All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Get a thumbnail, get a title and everything. But tonight is the night. This one's going to be important. This one is going to be the most intense rebuild we've ever done on this channel. And it's going to be the one that means the most. But it's also going to be really cool. Let's see if we can. We're going to wait a couple minutes, let everybody kind of filter in here. Excited for this one, definitely. Just wait and see if people come in before I start this. Gridiron Gaming, what's up, Gridiron? Listen, with this, we got the Falcons rebuild. We started everything over. This one is going to be awesome. So, as the I'm going to try to let a couple more people get in here before we get started. This Falcons one is going to be amazing, and we're going to use this as like a baseline as what we're going to do for the rest of our live rebuilds from here on out. And I think it's going to work really well. I think it's going to work really, really well. So, I think what we're going to start doing from here on out is we're going to start using ChatGPT to mimic an owner, and that said owner being ChatGPT, is going to make the decisions for us going here on out. And once everyone gets in here, I'll kind of explain it, as this will be like the episode 1. I know we had some of this started on the other one, but we're going to start it over. This is going to be episode 1, and this is going to be a ton of fun. I've already got everything written out. Once we get a couple more people in here, I'll start telling you guys about what's going to happen, how this is going to work. Oh yeah, it's going to be fun. It definitely is going to be fun, Gridiron. This is going to be cool. It's going to be a lot of fun. I got to make sure I'm in the right area. You have to go soon, but you'll be back around 10. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and go over it, and then if anyone wants to listen, I can go over it. All right. So pretty much what we're talking about is I'll let ChatGPT take over as the owner. It is acting as Arthur Blank, and it knows that. And so what's going to happen is it is going to make the decisions and be the person that's given the pressure to me to do this stuff in the franchise, which is, I think, is really cool, by the way. So it's given me kind of a list of stuff that it wants me to do for job security, all that kind of stuff. So basically, the first things first is I'll read over the script, and I'll talk about, what are the expectations from my owner. And since I technically just picked up in the season, so for our Falcons one, sitting there at 4-7. So, like, tell you to draft, trade. Oh yeah, it tells me everything, what I need to have incorporated, who I need to go after, all of its stuff that it wants. And so I gave it some information, and so let me find it real quick, and then I'll tell you. It's really cool. All right, so here it is. So this is going to be pressure and chaos, is what Arthur Blank is saying from here on out. Basically, Raheem Morris was fired. Our new coach, Jamie Moody, has taken over. So that's who the new coach is. And basically, right here, this is what I have to read off, is what it's saying to tell. This is coming from Arthur Blank. It's saying, you're walking into a volatile situation. Fans are restless. The roster is talented but misused. This rebuild is being judged in real time, not years from now. So Arthur Blank wants it rebuilt immediately. He says, we're not rebuilding slowly. We have Bijan Robinson. We will acquire star QB. If that doesn't happen, heads will roll. So that's what I'm getting from the front office. They're already letting me know. This is a non-negotiable. Basically what it wants is, and basically what he wants to see out of me as the coach so I can keep my job, is he wants offense needs to run through Bijan. Heavy run usage. He wants screens, runs, and option plays. And the QB, right here, this is the biggest thing right here. A QB, he wants to go get, he has a star QB mandate, and it says right here in bold, he wants me to go get him a star. So what he wants me to do is he wants me to go get a quarterback that'll elevate the run game, punish stack boxes, and win national televised TV games. And he's talked about here that Bijan, one of the goals is Bijan shouldn't finish any game with under 18 touches total. But then it talks about in the offseason, he wants me to go and get a big-time quarterback. And so, I said, who do you want? Who do you want me to go after the Falcons? And this is what he said. This is what Arthur Blank said. This is from him. Lamar Jackson is target number one. No excuses, no distractions, no pivoting. And then basically said the moment the league year opens, Atlanta makes the call. So as soon as we get into the offseason, we know what we're doing. Yeah, that's what I said. He's prepared to accept some offers, some backup offers. But Arthur Blank wants Lamar. So that's what our first goal is. If we don't, then we'll pivot from there. But basically, what does that mean for me right now? That's the biggest thing that we got to figure out, right? And so Arthur Blank's telling me we are now in audition phase. So basically what he's saying is the rest of this season, it's not even guaranteed for me. So that's pretty much. And basically what's going to happen is if we can't get Lamar, we're going to open up a poll in the chat so then you guys can decide out of a list that Arthur Blank, ChatGPT, comes up with, you guys can pick from that. And then it says, even ChatGPT from that says, and I will ultimately be still the deciding factor. So, I think it's pretty cool. But basically it says through weeks 13 through 18, I'm evaluating, can you design an offense worthy of Lamar? Can you feature Bijan like a superstar? And can I survive the locker room? And then the in-season directives, just so everybody knows. What's up, Cry? These are mandatory. He wants offensive philosophy. Cry, what we're doing is ChatGPT is acting as Arthur Blank. So if you'll have to go back maybe and watch some of this to catch up a little bit, I've gone over a little bit. Basically, the rest of the regular season, I'm in evaluation mode. ChatGPT is going to be telling me what I can and cannot do, and he's going to basically be acting as the owner, Arthur Blank. And it does not want to wait around. It wants to win right now. And it said already the first day it wants Lamar Jackson in open season. What's going on, Derek? I'm glad you guys are here. This one's going to be a big one. This is going to be cool. What if he's wrong? Well, I got to do whatever Arthur Blank wants, aka ChatGPT. He wants me to build an offense that will feature. Basically, I'm auditioning my offense for the rest of the regular season, here to now, needs to be very favoritive. Or advantageous. Yeah, I know AI, right? It needs to be something that'll feature QB read looks, design movements, rollouts, boots, options, counter runs, games and he mainly wants Bijan having 18 plus touches every game. What if he fires me? I don't know. We're going to see. But it says the QB leash, your current QB is on a short leash, but no mid-game benching until meltdown level, and then protect trade value in locker room. That's what it's saying. So pretty much what I have to do is there's a couple different things, and I'm trying to read through. It's a lot sometimes that it fires off at you. So it tells me too. So there's a couple things since I've taken over that I'm authorized to do. I can restructure contracts, accumulate draft capital if possible, and identify one offensive player that I'm willing to sacrifice. Because it said in the offseason, it says do whatever you need to get Lamar Jackson. And I was like, who do you want me to get at quarterback? It said Lamar. So it says being cap prepared for Lamar. So we have to basically day one of offseason, once we get the season over with, we've got to get ready for Lamar. It says when the offseason starts, I want a cap ready storyline. No scrambling. No, we weren't prepared. So that's what it wants from me. Those are some of my goals I got to do. Job security status, owner flags. If I have two embarrassing losses, confidence is shaken. If Bijan is underused, I have to have a meeting with ChatGPT, Arthur Blank. And then competitive loss is patience increased, and offensive pops is trust building for me. Imagine if the game had this into it. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it does. It says that I better lock in. That's exactly what it said. Bears did go crazy today. It says right now, Falcons want Lamar Jackson, but right now this is an audition for my job. That's what Arthur Blanks told me. And that's pretty much it. So what we're doing now, based off of Arthur Blank, what he wants is he's going to want us to get capital ready. So that's going to require us to in roster ready for Lamar. It says he wants us to go after Lamar big time. So Jalen Walker, players like that, and we have to identify. And now it did say that I can use the chat to help me identify players on this Falcons roster who we could potentially give up in a package deal to get Lamar Jackson. So you guys, in a minute, we're going to go look over this roster that I've taken over and that we're going to be fixing. And we're going to figure out who's that one player that we would possibly give up. Right? Who are we willing to? Because you guys got to help me keep my job. This Arthur Blank is like a very volatile version of him. I think I'm just going to randomly upgrade. And it says it wants me to build an offense to where go get AJ Brown. I gotta run it by ChatGPT. It wants me to run it by him. Arthur Blank will decide what we can get. That will be something that I ask. He is good. He is getting so underused by Jalen Hurts. He's not. All right, guys. So it said Bijan Robinson is an untouchable. So obviously Bijan's not going anywhere. But this is the roster, right, that we've inherited. Michael Penix Jr. I mean, we're going to move on from him, right? Bijan, Tyler Algier, Drake London, Mooney. I would love to get another wide receiver that would help us out. Hopefully we can do that. We'll have to talk with the owner, right? Yeah, he's probably going to leave the Eagles. But I need you guys to help me as I'm looking through this roster, identify who's that one really good player on this team that we could possibly give up to get Lamar. Because Arthur Blank wants Lamar. He said he's dead set on Lamar. We'll figure out if we can't get Lamar with nothing at all, but I need you guys to help me out. Jake Matthews is more than likely going to retire. Bergeron, the running back, I can't give up Bijan. He said Bijan is an untouchable. He's a cornerstone. You got Chris Lindstrom, Jesse Bates. Okay, so we're thinking Jesse Bates possibly. Jalen Walker, probably going to be another untouchable for us. James Pierce Jr., that D-line is going to be filthy for us in a couple years. A.J. Terrell Jr., I'm willing to give him away. What do the Ravens need? That's a good question. Let's go we can't even take a look because of trade deadline. So let me ask you guys something. There's 6 of you guys right now. Thank you, by the way. Also, you guys leave a like, and I need you guys to help me right now. Do we just get this season? Do we sim the rest of the season, or do we just start trying to play with this team, pretend we're going to figure it out for the rest of the year, see what we got going, momentum, or do we play it out basically, or do we just sim and go ahead into the off season? What do you guys think? What do you guys want to see? ultimately Arthur Blank is just here to help at us. I could still go 10-7. That is true. I still could. Is that what we're doing? We got it on all Madden. I'm prepared to play this one and take my time on this Falcons one. I've been excited for this one. AJ been having some good luck. Somebody, I need more people to tell me. What do you guys want me to do? Talk to me. Do we play this season out? Finish it out, try to build this offense for Lamar, since that's what it's wanting? Or do we wait and just go to the offseason? Gridiron Game is pretty much telling us play because we're not out of it. Anybody else? Come on, guys. Build the offense. Figure out who our players are going to be. Play. All right, let's get it. That's enough. We got enough now. All right, so we've taken over. All right, first of all, we got to go fix our coach. Right. We got to go fix our coach really quick. Y'all give me 1 second to fix that. I can figure out where to go to fix my coach. I'm not very Madden savvy. Excuse me. By the way, leave a like, guys. Appreciate you guys all being here. This one's going to be crazy. You have to retire, then make another coach. There's got to be a way to edit this coach. Anyways, if there's not, watch this. Hang on. No, there's got to be a way, right, to edit my existing coach. Is it here? Then hit triangle. Go back to Coach Central. Ah, there it is. Edit coach. My man. All right, Coach Jamie Moody. And if you guys don't know who the legendary Jamie Moody is, that was my my rec league, Pop Warner, however you want to call it, coach. This dude was a monster. I mean, I don't think he ever lost what was called our Super Bowls, or our championships were called mini bowls. This man won them all every year. Jamie Moody is the legendary coach that's taken over at the Falcons this year. He's bringing, yeah. He was a monster. Any suggestions as far as the offense? We're not running Raheem Morris's anymore. We got to get something that's for Lamar. Do we just go ahead and try Baltimore? Or do we experiment with some other ones? What are you guys thinking? What do we got to do? Because we got to keep Arthur Blank happy. We got to build something that's Andy Reid. Okay, I like that. Chiefs. See if this is something. Remember, Bijan's got to get at least 20 touches. It's one of our goals. All right, here we go. Taking over the first game. Bears getting they're going to get whooped by the Packers, huh? Don't use the Eagles offense. Uh-oh, we just got done with that Jets rebuild. I don't think I can lose to them, right? They scored pretty quick. All right, they want to see, Arthur Blank wants to see some, he wants to see some Bijan Robinson highlights is basically what he wants. This is all Madden, though. Oh, man. Oh, Bijan's going to be a dog for us. Andy Reid going to be Santa when he retires. Colts offense would be good, too, because run heavy for Bijan. We may have to go look at the Colts. That's a good suggestion, Gridiron. Oh, hold the phone. What in the world is Kirk Cousins doing in here? Somebody tell me that this thing. Okay. I can't do no Kurt. Spin him out. Juke him. All right, look, 2 touches already, Arthur.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first
little bit. No, I have injuries off. What do you think? Should I turn them on? Lord have mercy, I just got ripped. What do you guys think? Leave them on or off? I'd like for you guys to help me kind of set a standard version of the franchise live stream. There we go. Get that ball into our stars. I don't know, Michael Penix, that left-handed, it's got a little zip on it. Okay, I can turn them on. I'll turn them on after this game. That way it's realistic. It kind of goes with this whole ChatGPT building the roster. Look at that. Look at that. Bijan's looking good. What about the fact that we're starting off with way more talent than we did in the Jets rebuild? What do you guys think about that? Bijan's already gassed. No way, bro. That's my luck on Madden. I think y'all have seen that by now. Well, I'm ready to get fired. Man, he's not going to be happy with this. When I put in all this information, it's going to trigger this AI. I'm fitting that thing. Oh my goodness. What do we do with Drake London? I'm conflicted with Drake London. Big body wide receiver. Not really like what I love to use. There we go. We'll read. Kyle Pitts. Think Saquon Barkley has the Madden curse? Yeah. I mean, it's inevitable. You're on the cover, man. It just happens. Happens to every guy. Every year, and they still do it. They don't care. It's a good find, Bijan. All right, we got to get in the end zone. Does Madden have an adaptive AI? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does, like College Football 26 does. So it'll pick up. Can Penix run? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a mobile. Look, Arthur. I can take a pocket passer, strong arm pocket passer, make him a mobile guy. What about Lamar and Bijan Robinson in the same backfield? And then we go and get like A.J. Brown, like Cry said? Anybody got thoughts on that? Oh my gosh, here we go. Come on. Come on, Bijan. What do you think about this, Arthur? Oh, we're just getting started, boys. By the way, I've got the Bijan on for this stream. We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage. Looks like everyone on the Eagles offense has the Madden curse. That is true. Dude, Penix kind of... Has anyone ever played with Michael Penix in Madden? Have you guys ever played with him? He's kind of got like a little laser on him. You should move face cam because you can't see the clock. Okay. That's a good suggestion. Let me get that really quick. Oh. If it'll let me. Might not let me right now. There we go. Where should I put it at? Which way do I need to go? Up, top right? What do y'all think? Bottom left? Where is better out of the way? Is that okay? There's nothing over there that you guys need to see. Is that better? There we go. Come on, Mooney. I mean, at halftime, we're already up. I mean, we're going to finish the year out strong. Look good. Be back around 10? Okay. We'll see you then, Gridiron. Lane Johnson always be hurt. I know. What is ChatGPT? ChatGPT is AI, artificial intelligence, and I'm using it to be our owner. Just you feed it a little bit of info. Oh my gosh, Bijan is a monster. Our O-line, we got to keep the O-line together. But anyways, I'm feeding it a little bit of information, telling it to act as Arthur Blank, and it's doing that. It's giving us some pretty good stuff. So Bijan, we're doing good on touches. I don't think we can not let Bijan touch the ball around 20 times. I think he's just too good of a player, right? All right, let's make these safeties decide. Let's make them decide. Yes, sir, Drake London. Can you do gameplay sliders with ChatGPT? Yeah, 100%. You can go ask it, and it'll whip you something up.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam.
It's already told me I have to go after Lamar Jackson as quarterback in this offseason. Hits, what are you doing, man? It's told me that, Bijan is an untouchable. Basically, it doesn't I mean, it wants Lamar, but it wants a star quarterback because it doesn't think that the Falcons should be having bad seasons. This should be a championship roster. Is basically what it's saying. This team can compete. Lane Johnson, always be hurt. He does. Can I send you a link? All you got to do is just go to Google and you just type in ChatGPT, and then it'll pull up. It's nothing. There's a free version for it. There's a free version. Yeah. You just Google it. Pop it in. It gives you a little chat box, and it'll say, "What do you want me to do?" And you write what's called a prompt, and you basically like a something that you want it to do, or oh my gosh. And you tell it what you want it to do, and it'll do it for you. You say, "I want you to help me with my gameplay sliders for College Football 26," and then it'll hook you up. Make sure you guys all leave a like on the stream before you leave out. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, the Falcons don't go out for big-name quarterbacks, but this Arthur Blank wants a big quarterback, big-time quarterback. Bijan, man, a lot of fun. Probably like, I don't know, our man, come on. Look at that, 6 rushes, 125, so we're definitely going to be a heavy runner. Might have to try that Colts playbook. No way, that's such a dot by Penix. Oh my goodness, are we going to make the playoffs, boys? I don't know. This is all Madden too. Get Joe Burrow, that'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. Can I play you tonight, Patrick? I can play you towards the end. How late can you be with us tonight? So line's a lot better than I thought it was. Yeah, you could ask them for all Madden sliders. Come on, Bijan. Yeah, there you go. Did you see Joe Burrow dominate the Ravens? Oh, yeah, I saw. He was lighting them up. You'll be up to like 3? Okay, then, yeah, I'll play. Oh, man, if I wouldn't have just ran outside the pocket, if I would have just stayed, guys. I mean, so far, I mean, we're looking pretty good. Bijan's looking like he's going to win an MVP with the full season with us. We got him in the right spot. Oh, fullback dive, let's go. I do feel like we need to trade Drake London for like an A.J. Brown or Yeah, Lamar played bad. I started him in fantasy too. That's the bad part. He didn't do nothing. He got me like 5 points, and I needed to win this week. Dude, we're destroying the Jets. You're watching Texas A&M versus Texas game? Who's winning, Dave? All right, here we go. Fourth quarter, 2:42. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're done. Oh, yeah, we're done with this one, guys. That's a wrap. We'll have to take the stats and stuff, and we'll plug it in and see what the what Arthur Blank tells us. 10-3 A&M. I can't believe A&M's going to go undefeated. That's crazy. Bijan, there we go.
This is the ability. This player has a zone ability.
Let's get him leveled up right here, boys. Hopefully Lamar can get back to himself. They've looked really bad this year, actually. Their whole offense. I don't know what's going on. And Todd Monken is a good offensive coordinator. All right, let me look at some stats and put this stuff in really quick, boys. I have to go talk to Arthur. Been mostly hurt the whole year. Yeah, it's been bad. I think all of them have, right? I've been itching to play franchise with you all week. Then he had 4 touches. 4 receptions. 50 yards. And then what else does it want to know? Oh, QB. It wants to know QB stats and everything. Okay, almost done, guys. Wow, this ChatGPT just gave me a fully updated gameplay slider set on All-American difficulty. Thanks, man. You're welcome, man. Just leave a like on the stream. That's all I ask. Always. On college. Yeah, we do play a lot of college football. We're going to be on Madden for a little bit now. Any locker room issues, guys? What do you guys think? Should we make up a locker room issue or no? I'm just going to say no. All right, let's see what it tells me. Did it fire me already after 1 week? Did Arthur Blank fire me? I am curious to know. It says that is not a win. Arthur Blank said that is not a win. That is a statement. The building is alive again. Bijan Robinson, owner verdict, 11 carries, 141, 1 touchdown, 4 receptions, 50 yards. Explosive, efficient, and dangerous. But I'm going to be very clear with you. You survived this week on results, not process. Wow, dang. Talking to me like that, that's crazy. Here's the truth. 191 total yards on 15 touches is elite. but my directive was 20-plus touches, so he's very serious. He wants Bijan touching the ball 20 times. You hit the impact threshold, not the usage threshold. This owner's notes, it says this works when defenses break. It does not work every week. Consider this a warning, not a strike. Wow, so that's what it told me. What it told me on Bijan. Michael Penix, for his performance, talked about this is what I want to see. Command of the offense, vertical confidence, one mistake, not a meltdown. He didn't win me over, but he didn't embarrass the franchise. That buys him some time, nothing more. He is still keeping the chair warm for Lamar Jackson. Dude, that's crazy. That's a crazy take. Arthur Blank's going to have to calm down, man. He's going to cause a locker room issue for us. Coaching identity matters more than the score, clear run game, all that stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Job status right now. Probation is stable, temporary. Do not get comfortable. What this win does, ends immediate hot seat rumors, buys you patience through end of offseason, and locks Lamar as offseason priority number 1. Wow. Bijan, 18 touches, receiving work must remain. Win or loss elevation, la la la. It's Arthur Blank. No, it's ChatGPT. ChatGPT is doing all this, man. It's crazy. Imagine if they had this in the game. So pretty much he loved the win, but said I survived on results, not process. So there you go, guys. That's pretty much it. So Arthur Blank said he loved the win, but I survived on results, not the process. So now what we got to do. All right, he told me I have another week to chase Lamar. I better not waste it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right, we got to play the Seahawks. I wish I had Jalen Milroe. I would really open up a can of whoop on somebody. All right, let's go try the Colts offense. Gridiron Gaming said that they run a very run heavy, so that would be really good for Bijan getting his touches. So we're gonna go try Indianapolis. Shane Steichens. What kind of jerseys do we wear? The classic, alternate classics. Gosh, those are clean. The next Madden, they need to use AI for everything. I mean, that is adding an immersion for me right now. I mean, it's kind of giving me something to, not just do the same thing over and over again every franchise, which I think is really cool. It's cool to leverage that. Man, I got to go fix that depth chart. Coach gonna fire me if Kirk Cousins comes out, if he comes out there again. And I got to turn injuries on. Need to turn injuries on. Dude, this O-line is kind of filthy. This O-line is kind of good. I mean, seriously. 11 rushes, 141 yards last week. Now we're moving to a more heavy run. He said he wants this offense to look prepared for Lamar. Well, Leonard Williams in the middle of this defense is not going to help us out very much today. Let me say that. If we can hit Drake London. Nice. Nice. All right, we're going to have to, I don't know, guys. You guys are going to have to help me identify. I know someone said Jesse Bates. Look at that big body wide receiver box him out. I'm going to tell AI to give me different slider sets every week before games. Ooh, dynamic slider sets. Now that is a good idea. That's a great idea, actually, Dade. Look at this. Look at that guy. He was froze. Woo-hoo. You like that, Arthur? If that's not what you want, I don't know what is. Here we go. Bijan, got to get him his touches, boys. He said he was clear, 20 touches. That's a touch, and then what we're going to do is we're going to run the football right here. Give him another touch. That's a smart idea, though, for real, dude. Man, come on. Come on, man.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Bijan, I really don't care if you're tired. You're going to touch the football, man. Leonard Williams is a problem, man. That's a very good D tackle. Dude, O-line just completely choked. Come on, boys. Come on, Bijan. We got this. Arthur Blank is watching. There we go. What I'm talking about. Get off me, boy. Uh-oh. Amon St. Brand. Yeah, I think, guys, we're going to have to clear up a ton of cap to go get Lamar. I guess Jesse Bates is going to be the guy we're kind of going to give up for that, but. Oh, man. But if we don't get him, what do you guys think? I'm going to do it for college football and then Madden 26 since I'm off till Monday. Oh, nice. You got a long weekend, my man. That's what I'm talking about. It's time to put some hours in, right? I can't tell you guys how excited I've been to do this this Madden, this Falcons rebuild. Here we go. Look at Bijan. Look at him. Guys, he is going to be an MVP for us next year. If whoever, I don't think we're getting Lamar, so. Bijan looks good. He looks really good for us. He's going to be our playmaker. But look at these wide receivers. Hodges, Mooney. I mean, come on, man. We got to go get some. We got to go get at least. I mean, and I don't think Drake London is an elite number 1.
Brings up 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Sets up the
yeah, here we go. Here we go, Robinson. Oh yeah, we're gonna give him touches. It's gonna be great. Here we go. Gosh, he's crazy. He is such a good player. He's so shifty too. I heard someone say he's like Allen Iverson. Ooh, man, it was almost picked. We got to watch it. Arthur Blank's kind of not a fan of Michael Penix. He's kind of feeling like he wasted that pick. Yeah, he's not really a fan of Michael Penix at all. And you know how NBA 2K basketball has rosters from any era? Yeah, oh yeah. I've been waiting for them to add that into Madden for like every year. So that way we can play eras of Madden. That would be a ton of fun. Guys, we might start playing just moments. What do you guys think about that for this year? This season we might just play moments. How long have you been live? I've been live for 43 minutes. It's okay, you hadn't missed much. Basically what we're doing, Jackson, I'll get you caught up. I made ChatGPT. I turned ChatGPT into Arthur Blank, the owner. And so ChatGPT is telling me what to do with the franchise. How I can maneuver, who I can go get, who I can't get, what are my goals, and it wants me to play out the rest of this season. I put the Falcons at week 13 against the Jets. And it's basically told me, consider ChatGPT being Arthur Blank from here on out. And yeah, you have been, Patrick. You actually got me a subscriber. You got Gridiron Gaming. You brought him over. He said it was you that brought him over. So you actually got someone for me, and he subscribed. So anyway, so Arthur Blank is he wants Bijan to touch the ball about 20 times, and he said he wants Lamar Jackson to be our quarterback. That's who we got to go after. We have to go after Lamar Jackson in the offseason, number 1 priority. Guys, I think I'm actually just going to start playing the moments for the rest of this season. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play moments. From where? The Chiefs' Kingdom. I think, or Chiefs something. Let's see what we can do right here. We're going to play moments. That's right. Turnover. We're going to play moments for this season. Next year, we'll go to offense, all offense. 21-10, guys. We might make the play off season. But you gotta hear, Jackson, some of the stuff that ChatGPT will say. It basically said that Michael Penix is pretty much just keeping the seat warm for Lamar Jackson. And it told me, I said, "What? Who do you want me to go get?" It said it wanted me to go get an elite quarterback that fit this roster. He said, "Oh, I see. I'm heading to that channel to get subs." Yeah, Gridiron Gaming came over. We actually gained like probably 5 or 6 subscribers from the other stream the other night, and it was a really good feeling. But thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that. We're just trying to get Bijan his touches. Basically, what happens at the end of each week, HBTC. That's right, HBTC. How about them Chiefs, Patrick? That's the channel he came from. Good stuff, Cry. Thank you. Now you guys get to see a little bit of this defense. Mainly Jalen Walker. Come on. Oh, my. Oh, man, come on, dude. That's Jackson Smith and Jigma. Come on, man. Embarrassing. Onside kick. Man, come on. Don't do all that. Yeah. I knew we were going to get that. You're the man, Cry. You're the man. All right, 28-17. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, that's where Gridiron Gaming came from. Oh, Bijan. Here we go. Whoop. Dude, Bijan just, it's like hard to tackle him. All right, 15 rushes. That's solid. That's going to be really good. Yeah, I mean, but it did say if you can't get Lamar to come back and
one thing that you and I featured as a storyline was that they were facing the NFL
and come back, and it would give me some other options. What it's going to do is it's going to say, here's the options, put it in the chat for you guys, like 4 options, and then you guys pick who you want me to go get out of that. It says that it wants me to go after. So it said I'm ultimately the owner, I make the decisions, yada 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 yada. You know what I mean? So let me go put in these stats. And it gives me a little update every week. I did change my name on PS5 to 9to5ers. Yep, I finally got that fixed. So now, if you guys just bear with me for a minute, don't leave. I just gotta chat. Yeah, Patrick's bringing all the Chiefs fans here. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. All right, let me go put these stats in real quick, and then I put it in, and then it tells me. Tells me what its thoughts are. Author blank tells me what he thinks. It's really focused on Bijan Robinson touching the ball 18 yards a game, 18 touches a game. And then how Michael Penix does. But it really wants Bijan touching the ball a bunch. And he did, man. Give me 1 second, guys. And it doesn't want a whole lot of information. It just wants a little bit. Just 3 things. Basically, it wants to know what are thoughts on the Eagles D-line getting exposed today? Oh, man, they look bad. I was like, whoa. I was like, what happened to them? The Bears, like, they made the Bears look good. Watch this. I mean, Michael Penix. You guys see the stats. I mean, Michael Penix had a pretty good game. And ChatGPT is about to just roast Michael Penix. I mean, Arthur Blank does not like him. All right, you guys ready for me to read this off to y'all? This is how Arthur Blank feels about that win right there. A win, by the way. It says right here, because our coach, remember, guys, our coach's name that we brought in was our legendary rec coach, Jamie Moody. Jamie, this is why pressure exists, because moments like this reveal who you are. He said, let's talk. Uh-oh. He said, back-to-back wins, no flute talk anymore. The outside noise has slowed down. Okay. 26 touches for Bijan. That's 4 total touchdowns. This is what franchise centerpiece looked like. You adjusted, you listened, and you responded. This is the blueprint. That's what he said. Basically, touch requirements exceeded, red zone trust established, and passing game integration elite. Michael Penix Jr., clean, efficient, boring, in a good way. Here's the reality. He protected the game. He didn't elevate it. He is managing, not transforming. Wow. Okay. That's pretty accurate, man. That's acceptable right now. He is not changing the Lamar plan. And then it says, this was a coaching win. Controlled momentum, no panic football, locker room stable. You're providing something important. You can win without chaos inside the roster. Then it says, let's be very clear. You are no longer being evaluated in this guy as, is this guy surviving? You are now being evaluated as, is this our coach when Lamar arrives? That's cool. That is cool. That deserves some W's in the chat or something. That is cool. Madden needs to add stuff like this. That's a different bar is what it says. Roll lot. Bijan needs to have 20 to 30 touch as a norm. He is the offense. Any deviation requires explanation. So the Colts playbook was perfect. So guys, think about it. This is true immersion. We just found the playbook that's probably going to be the one we run for Lamar and Bijan. This is pretty cool. Penix, what he wants for that, he said, I want to see leadership, late game decisiveness. Can he close? Not just manage. Off-season warning, read carefully. If Lamar negotiations fail, Penix becomes plan B by force, not choice. Whoa. If a Lamar plan fails, Penix becomes plan B by force, not choice. Meaning he will be judged harshly. The leash gets microscopic. All right, so the owner told me straight up, I'm no longer auditioning to survive. So I'm safe, guys. I'm safe for the rest of the season. I'm auditioning to coach Lamar now, is what he's saying. Wow. Wow. What thoughts about that, guys? Anything? So I'm safe now. I'm safe. I'm auditioning to be Lamar's coach. Wow. That's insane.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them.
We got 26 mil. We're going to wait on some of these guys, basically to the very end. Same thing. We're going to play the moments for the rest of this season. I'm not going to lie. I think what we just did right there, I think that just this Arthur Blank, ChatGPT being Arthur Blank, I think this has made this even more enjoyable, honestly. I mean, this is play moments for the rest of the season, see what happens. Yeah, I'm going to. I definitely am. I don't know, this might be what we do going forward. I just love offense so much. Just the CPU absolutely flames everybody on defense. I just love playing offense. Look, watch this. Y'all want to see something sick? Look at these jerseys. Look at these right here, boys. 2009? No, not 2009. Think people would want to watch it? Watch what? Moments? Oh, defense? Look at those 1990s away. Those things are. Those things are heaters. Wait, we don't really have time for all that. We're trying to win now.
It's a scoreless game right now in the first quarter, but that might be.
All right, we got offense.
This offense has it in the red
Look at these.
zone.
Look at those jerseys, boys. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna get fired over this. Just not having. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Injuries, boys. I gotta get injuries turned back on. Somebody hold me accountable. The Andrew Luck comment. Oh yeah, rebuilding his career. Hey, I could do it. We could bring it back. We could bring it back. Reviving, trying to get him a Super Bowl. I could get him one. And I feel like I definitely could. That's a good quarterback to use. Oh, come on, man. Uh-oh, Penix. I'm telling you guys, Arthur Blank does not like Michael Penix right now. He's like hypercritical of this man. Look at that, Darnell Mooney. Dot. That's good stuff. But he did say Michael Penix is going to be the plan by force if Lamar doesn't fall through. He's thinking that basically Michael Penix can handle this. Oh, Jesse Bates is going to be way too fun to use right here. Oh, no, when did he retire? Like 2020, didn't he? Dude, I just got absolutely destroyed right there. Pinch that D-line. Press up. Let's go. Yep. Don't you... Yeah, I was about to say, don't throw it over there, dude. I will... Jesse Bates. Me using Jesse Bates at center of the field. That's a pick. Just 19, I believe. Yeah, I think that's right. Somewhere around there. Sneaking right. That's... ChatGPT... Yeah, he's not really a runner. He does have an arm, but ChatGPT is kind of accurate about him. He's kind of just surviving. He's just kind of managing the game. I mean, do you guys disagree? Instead of elevating us, do you guys think so far what you've seen that he's elevating the offense? Because right now, Michael Penix or Bijan Robinson is kind of doing all the work. My man Bijan's back is getting kind of tore up, carrying this whole team. Watch this. I'm about to fit an absolute dot right there. Boom. Hit that now. Gosh, guys, I know that they're going to want me to get Lamar, but Michael Penix as a thrower, that's a pure emotion. Have you guys tried to use Michael Penix before? Dude has got a clean throwing motion, and it's a dot. I mean, he can zip that ball. He's got an arm. Here, it's parting ways with that. They're getting rid of Mike Norvell? Really? I know, I didn't hear that. Come on, Drake London. Come on, man. Andrew Luck was a ton of fun. I remember him and Kirk Cousins and RG3. They kind of all came in, Ryan Tannehill. That whole draft class was a ton of fun to watch. You don't like the move, Patrick? Oh, crap. Yo, I should have bombed it. 7-7, boys. We might lose our first game as the coach of the Falcons. 14.
Let's jump back into the action with this defense up against a
Come on. We know we're running. You're running in this gap. Dude, what an animation. He just ducked under that. All right, let's bow up right here. Let's bow up. Bow up, son. Don't you run that again. Don't run that weak stuff. Oh, my gosh, on the angle. Baker's comeback story is legendary. It really is. Oh, no, boys. We might be losing this one right here. I kind of wanted to make the playoffs and just kind of scare somebody. Just at least scare one team. Well, we're losing this one. I'm going to be back on the hot seat right now. I'm telling y'all right now.
but second, third, and fourth quarter.
Any predictions on what Arthur Blank's going to tell me?
Quarters 2, 3, and 4. You're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right?
And it says right here, it's going to add one more thing. Did the offense, all right, you guys help me answer this. Did the offense right there feel repeatable or matchup dependent?
So for the Buccaneers,
Because that's what it wants to know.
they're not going to go quietly here.
I'm just glad I got to see Andrew Luck play. I wish he never retired. Yeah, him and T.Y. Hilton were fun. But you guys tell me, did the offense feel repeatable or matchup dependent? You guys tell me what you think. Just be honest. We'll put that down. Because it says, because that answer will determine how aggressive I am this offseason. I guess with matchup dependent, honestly. Okay. Repeatable. Cry. Tiebreaker. Come on. Help us out here. It's not gonna like what I just did right there. I gotta go get Bijan's repeatable. Okay, go repeatable. Penix stats were bad. Bijan stats. Oh man, guys, I'm gonna get fired right here. I'm gonna get fired. Bad. Only 3 for 14. I'm about to get grilled by Arthur Blank. Penix. Dude, he played awful too. Any like sign, guys, of like the locker room? Do you think there would be like people be frustrated or anything? After that one? Bijan only had 9 attempts, is why I said matchup dependent. That's what I'm saying. I think it would be repeatable, but we didn't see the potential. I think you're kind of right on that. It makes very good sense. Arthur Blank is the owner of the Falcons, is who I'm talking to. This ChatGPT I'm using to replicate that. Colin Kaepernick was unstoppable. I'm gonna go with the matchup dependent. Let's see what it says. All right, let's see what happens. It's not going to be good. I can tell you right now. We're going to get grilled. Yeah, Colin Kaepernick was crazy on the 49ers. I'm talking pre-kneeling Kaepernick. That dude was a man. Oh, okay. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? All right, Jamie, this was a snapback to reality. I warned you about this. Sit with this is what Arthur's saying. Divisional, nationally noticeable, unacceptable. Losses happen. This one sends a message and not a good one. 12 total touches, 48 yards. This is a direct violation of ownership direction. You are not neutralized. You do not neutralize your own superstar. I don't care about matchup excuses. Great teams force the matchup. Strike one used. Oh, crap. Not publicly, not yet, but it's real. It says Michael Penix, I'm not angry. I'm done evaluating. This is why we are targeting Lamar Jackson. This was confirmation, not discovery. I'm telling you, he wants him gone. You admitted it yourself, matchup dependent. This tells me everything I need. Identity disappeared, confidence faded, division rival exposed you. That's painful and useful. And then it says, you are not on the brink. You are back on the scale. Oh, crap. Media owner. For the rest of the season, minimum 18 touches for him. If he's inefficient, keep feeding Bijan. Penix will finish the season, not because I believe, because he needs clear evaluation for leverage. But any regression, simplified offense, no hero ball. He says, know this, Lamar Jackson pursuit is now mandatory. Price tolerance has increased. Failure means coaching insecurity. The loss raised the cost of patience. The owner wasn't mad, which somehow made it worse. That's what he said. How many strikes do I get? I only have one more, I'm pretty sure. Final regular season checkpoint is what it says. He wants to know the final score of Bijan's touches, Penix turnover count, and was Bijan force-fed even when inefficient. Okay. Who we got now? Arizona? All right, Arizona, I really need to win. So if you could let me win, that would be really great. That way I could keep my job, don't get fired, and lose this whole thing right off the rip. All right, watch this. Classic ways right here. That's what we need. Yep, those are clean. I think I only get like 2 strikes. Let me go back and look. I got to find it.
Lying in wait inside of State Farm Stadium. The Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren, which signals an air.
Give me 1 second and I'll find it.
Out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Today we see who's better in the NFC between the Atlanta Falcons and the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh my gosh, turn that thing off. That thing is killing my ears. I'd be like, dude, come on now. Yeah, if I get fired, the rebuild's over. It's done. Yeah, I think I only got 2 strikes, so we gotta. Woo, boys, we gotta really try. All right, okay. That's what adds kind of immersion to this thing. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Bijan's trying to help me. See, me and Bijan, I've been telling Bijan, you know, if I get fired, go across the pond, huh? This is the Barkley effect. Yes, it is. You're right. Yeah, you thought you had me, huh? Thought I was gonna throw it to Pitts, didn't you? No, sir. Yeah, we're not getting fired though. We're not gonna get fired. We're not gonna get fired. No, it's an audition. Oh crap. Oh no. But I can tell you this much, Arthur Blank does not, aka ChatGPT, does not like Michael Penix. But just a minute ago it was talking about how 2+ wins, and I mean that's the roller coaster, right? That's probably the NFL, you know. You win 2 or 3 games, and they're probably like, hey man, you might actually be our franchise quarterback. And then you go lose 3, and they're like, all right, we got to go get a quarterback this offseason. So that's kind of realistic. We've got to score like every time we get to touch the ball, because when you're doing play in the moments, you don't know when you're going to touch the ball again. Yes. I'm telling you guys, though, Michael Penix can deal. He can deal the football. Like, big time. Man can throw it. Come on, Bijan. Literally no blocking. Just none. These guys might try to get me fired. I'll be keeping an eye out for that. Oh my gosh, why is that guy so fast? I should try ChatGPT on building the Browns. Hey, after this, after the Giants one, that's probably the one I'll end up doing.
Good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back
And he will score. Touchdown at
My man,
the Falcons.
Drake London,
finish up at
keeping me my job, even though I might trade you away. I didn't do just offense, did I? I did moments, right?
Third down, and they need to get 10.
All right, here we go.
Again, Penix to the air.
I wanted to take a shot.
Gets this one.
Hey, Drake London can catch the football, son. All you gotta do is just, yeah, that's moments. All you gotta do is just put that thing near him. He'll actually come down with it.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
I think we gotta, yeah, we gotta get out of that.
It's Penix yet again.
Oh no, dude, he's just, there's no mobility.
Trying to make something happen.
What's up, Eric?
Sacks for the game so far.
How are you?
He's up 2nd down.
Hey man, are you new? If you are, we're glad you're here, and thank you for being here. Are you a Falcons fan?
And he's got it. It's in close. And it's
Because we got something pretty cool we're doing here tonight. We got ChatGPT has now become Arthur Blank and is making the decisions for this franchise. Yeah, get off me, son. They're not firing me. I know that's a lot of questions, but we're glad you're here, Eric. Leave a like, consider subscribing. Good community we're building here. Oh yeah, son. I bet Bijan's just popping off.
to the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Penix now.
Oh no, man! That was toast from the get-go.
And they come up big.
Why does this game always want me to kick field goals, man? I'm the worst at field goals. Watch that! Boom! That's money. That's money, son. I think devs need to work on defenders' closeout speed. Yeah, why is the D tackle catching my running back? You're right. Madden 15, bring back memories when playing it. You're a Seahawks fan?
They're gonna go for it here, trailing
That's
in the
okay.
4th.
You a Madden 26 fan, though? Look at Brissett.
Desperation time here.
Don't throw that right there, Jacoby. Oh, man, he just throws it right there. That's like he was reading me. We're rebuilding the Falcons, and we're using ChatGPT to be Arthur Blank, and it's making all the decisions. We're inputting a little bit of information, so it's easy. So it's kind of making an immersive experience. But Jackson, you're right. The D tackles, we got to mess with the player threshold speed. If you play with that, that actually will fix some of it for you, but not all of it. EA just has that. It's just got to get fixed. Golly, done. That was a bad play call. Hey, look, 15 touches though, guys. But we can't lose another game, or possibly ChatGPT is going to fire us. I'll actually just let them kick the field goal. You don't want me kicking the field goal. All right, here we go. Where's Jesse Bates? Yeah, that's me. Throw it. Boom, him. Yeah, I know I'm on thin ice. Look, the last thing is that I've got to, I mean, you know, Patrick, you know, we got to do better. I eat pizza. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Pizza is pretty solid. What kind of pizza are you eating? Jacoby was Luck's replacement when he retired. He was. That's right. One loss could take your job. I know. I know. Remember, Arthur Blank wants us to go all in on this offseason for Lamar. So we're gonna see. I don't know if that's gonna pan out. I'm fitting it. It's a dot. I don't know. I still feel like Penix is not really playing that well. So what do you guys think? Should we just do offense in the whole next year, or should we do the moments again in the next year? Play calling is whack. Oh, coordinator's got to go, man. Oh, wants us to go for it?
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts
sorts of different ways.
Offense only? Yeah, I like offense only, man. That's just too much fun. I love offense only.
You can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed.
Come on, come on, come on. Dude, you throw that pick like that, you better get it. No way.
At the 20.
Cheese pizza?
Down, defense scores and gives them some small.
Oh, begun, man. I'm going to get fired. Well, while you're eating your cheese pizza, I'm probably about to get fired.
So with less than a minute and a half to play, they must recover this onside effort.
Oh, my gosh.
To the 42 before they
It's probably going to tell me to play, isn't it? No, we got the win.
will fly home with a win on the road.
All right, let's put in some information. Any predictions on what we think that Arthur Blank is going to tell us?
Anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Final score was 20.
With this awe mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league. But as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest
Bear
of us.
with me, Eric,
Right to 'em.
before you try to dip out of here. Because if it gets slow for just a minute, we have to input some information and then inch away from losing your job. Yep. Then once I get done doing that information, then I'll come back and talk and play. Oh, it basically just wants Penix's turnover count now. That's all it really cares about. Say good job on touches for Bijan. That's the only way to succeed until you get Lamar, or if you're able to get him. Probably, I'd imagine that's probably exactly what it's going to say. It's gonna absolutely roast Michael Penix every single time though, because of the turnover. I mean, it just does not like it. It just does not like Michael Penix. All right, I think it's comical how ChatGPT is roasting him, roasting Michael Penix the entire time. It's cracking me up. All right, here we go. So it says Falcons win 2014. Not pretty, not dominant, but this was a grown man win. Okay. And then it goes on to say 23 total touches, 103 total yards, and 1 touchdown for Bijan. This is exactly what I demanded. You leaned on the foundation when it wasn't easy. He wasn't explosive, and you didn't flinch. Strike number 1 is halted. Hey. So strike number 1 is halted, guys. So that's good. So we kind of got that on pause. It's not a race, but you stopped the momentum. So that's good. We needed that win. Here's the honest truth about Michael Penix. He steadied the game. He still limits the ceiling. That interception didn't flip the game. Good, but elite QBs bury teams in that spot. That remains the difference. I mean, I agree with his assessment of Michael Penix, honestly. Coaching discipline, this is the biggest win of the night. You forced your philosophy. You trusted process over feel. You didn't panic. This wasn't talent winning. This was leadership. Basically an update, what it wants us to do. This win didn't excite the owner. It reassured him. That's pretty much it. That's what we got from him. So. Bijan wants 18 touches. End of the game. Touches mandatory. Penix, protect the ball. No late game freelancing. No stat chasing. Offseason expectations now. Let this be crystal clear. You will enter the offseason with owner backing only if the team finishes with control and consistency. Lamar remains the A plan. I'm using chat to get to do Bengals franchise. I'm telling you, man, it's pretty immersive. It's pretty fun. I mean, and I could make it a lot deeper, and if it wasn't just so much to read off of, a little tiny screen. I would just wish they would add this into the game. The Rams, now this is going to be a tough team. Eric, don't know what happened right there. I don't know. Well, we would appreciate it if you became a subscriber and if you left a like on the stream. That would help us out a lot. We'd love to have you a part of the community. Monday night schedule. Wrapping it up, huh?
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to
All right, here we go. We're back to running Bijan like a wild man. Dude, come on, man. 4th and inches. Come on. I got a feeling we need to. If we make the playoffs, I would say that we're definitely safe, right?
Just to get some points on the board. Both sides, zeros.
Oh, man. Kirk Cousins. Do we try Kirk Cousins, boys? Or do we stay with Michael Penix? I mean, technically, I'm the coach still, so I could still ask chat to help me make my decisions. But maybe I just say, I don't know if it'll make a dynamic change like that. Right there. Boom. I don't know. That's very tough. That's a very tough situation right here. But Drake London is a pretty much a guaranteed catch. How is it doing, Patrick? How is ChatGPT doing for you in the Bengals one? Yes, sir. That's a dot. And I would be okay. And I really would. I would be okay with using Penix going down the line if I have to. Now, I am going to try to go all in. I don't expect for us to win. But, man, if Michael Penix in Madden 26 was mobile, was as fast as Lamar, this would maybe be the most broken quarterback ever. His ability to throw on the run in this game is crazy. Incredibly talented. Come on, O-line. All right, we got to force feed Bijan the ball. 3rd and 13 is. We got to open it up more than that. We can't be running no 2 wide receiver sets. 2 routes. I can't stand that stuff. If we can sneak Bijan up the seam. What a snag. Look, I'm focusing on Bijan. He is our offense, and that's what we're going to do. Come on, Jesse. Oh, man, I'm hovering everything short, and then I'm working deep.
Back to throw, Stafford. He's going to float this one deep right side.
No way. Nice. Nice. A.J. Terrell snagged that at the last second. Y'all see that? It was a user pick at the last minute. Ooh, 14-7. 1st and goal. What kind of option plays do we have here? I got a bad feeling about this. Like a really bad feeling. Okay. That wasn't awful. We got any like QB blasts?
Got to figure now after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security.
There we go, Bijan. Got him another touchdown. We needed that. We needed that. 20-7, that's huge for us.
Hesitation in this situation, down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Desperation time for Stafford on fourth down.
Oh my gosh, come on, man. I know it's going to want us to stay out there again. Just man up, man.
On fourth down, Stafford.
No, man, I was like a book. Like a book. Hey, we got the win, boys. We got the win. Things are looking good for Coach Jamie Moody.
For one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffer the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find.
Hey, that wasn't a pretty win either, right? But you know what? We pulled it out. We pulled it out. We did a good job. We fought hard. Let's go look at the stats for Bijan. It's probably Penix played good, so it's probably going to want to go back to that. It really is concerned about his touches. I think we're doing everything Arthur Blank wants us to be doing. You're back. What's up, Gridiron? Everything's going well so far. Everything's going well. We are possibly playoff bound here, and Arthur Blank does not like Michael Penix, and he loves the Colts offense is going to be the one we're going to be using. So good call on the Colts offense. Yes, it's still the same season. We're almost done. We're getting close. I'm actually currently filling out some information for Arthur Blank right now. So we're gonna see what it has to say. For a split minute, Michael Penix did good enough to where it was like, hey, if we don't get Lamar, Penix is gonna be our guy. And then he threw 2 picks the next week we lost, and he was like, no, I'm done. I'm done with Penix. I've been done with him. Says that's 2 straight wins to get close to the year. Not flashy, not loud, not controlled. And control is what I need to see. Also, we did get a 1 strike. I think we only get 2 strikes before we get fired. But he did halt the strike, so that's good. Here's the honest assessment. You attempted to force feed him. The game flow limited. That distinction matters. Intent was right. Execution was uneven. So basically he's talking about touch intent respected, big play usage preserved, volume still below mandate. Because of this, hang on. Must win. Yeah, it's a must win. If we're looking at the playoff pictures, I don't even know if we can get it. So it says right here, so you guys know, so everyone's up to date. Here's the owner status going into the last game. Under final evaluation, nothing is locked yet. Consider last week earned patience, not security. This final game matters more than the previous 2 combined. Why? Because it tells me whether this team finishes disciplined or drifting. Wow. Owner's take on the final game. You don't earn an offseason by surviving. You earn it by finishing. Okay, I'll take that. 20 touches for Bijan. Doesn't care about efficiency. Doesn't care about the opponent. He cares about commitment. Michael Penix. He wants no forced throws, no reckless scrambling. Manage the momentum. 2+ turnovers in the game. Owner confidence drops significantly. Identity test. He will judge opening drive, play calling, yada, yada, that kind of stuff. Arthur Blank, he says the owner, this game decides how aggressive the Falcons can be this offseason. That's the real stakes. So, and once I get done with this game, he'll tell me what's the full off-season backing, conditional ultimatum, or reset at head coach. Who was my one loss? It was to the Buccaneers. We lost to the Buccaneers. So pretty much, guys, I have to win this game. I have to win this game to be able to come back next year. Otherwise, this whole thing's over. So we're wearing the classic alternates against the Saints. Yeah, I mean, no big deal. Just if we lose, we're done. So I need to win so I can get the full offseason backing. Potentially make the playoffs. If we make the playoffs, I mean, we got to keep our spot, right? Especially if we end up winning a game. 20 touches for Bijan. And we got to win the game. Also, Patrick, if you're still here, Gridiron Gaming, this is the guy that you brought us over. Also, Gridiron Gaming, Patrick, it says Tanya Newberry is the person's name. That's the guy that said to come check out my channel. Those Falcon jerseys are tough. Or it's like red and fades to black. Oh, okay. The other alternates. Yeah, I'll wear those next game if we make it to the playoffs. Give Bijan the ball. Give Bijan the ball. Yeah, ankles. Allen Iverson. They said he's Allen Iverson of football. He's so shifty. All right, what do you guys think? Any predictions? Am I going to make it as the coach, or are we going to lose to the Saints? I'm unsure. I am honestly unsure. You think I'll make it? We'll see. I'm hoping. I really am. I am kind of nervous. Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good. As long as we can just keep them off the board, right? We keep them off the board, I feel good.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix.
Good catch, Charlie Warner. Good catch, Charlie Warner. Bijan, do your thing right here.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. And unable to connect there.
It's kind of chaotic, man. Kind of chaotic with Penix sometimes. I mean, when he's on, he's on. When he's not, he's definitely not.
Penix on 3rd down.
4th and 1. Yeah, we got to go for this. I need it. I need it. I need that advance right now. Dude, you got to be kidding me. The Saints are going to get me fired. I need to open it up a little bit for Penix. I really do. I need to open it up some.
Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
Whoa, what was that play? And why is Bijan trucking everybody? I did not think that was that play. Penix is choking. Oh, yes. I had a way to stand in there, Penix. Thank you. Oh, you're going to save my job. I can't believe you're going to save my job. 7-0. Let's run the clock out, son. Let's get to halftime. Oh my gosh! Somebody get a. We're gonna run verticals. We're gonna rip this thing right here to Hodges. No way! Oh my gosh! Thank goodness the CPU didn't go. You have it on moments or offense only? Moments. It's just not playing me any of the defense this game. Probably a good thing that I'm not playing offense, honestly. We're struggling right now. Luckily, our defense is kind of owning them. This is going to be an ugly win, and this is not going to like the way we finish. But hey, at least if we can get a win. Come on, Bijan. Let's go, son. Yeah, down here in the end, we're going to execute. Oh, man. Come on. Yeah. I want to go back to that stretch play. We're going to execute, feed the ball, force feed Bijan. Come on, Penix, get the line, man. If it comes to a fourth down on this drive, take a field goal. Yeah, I'll have to. I think you're right. 10-0 would be huge for us, honestly. Third and inches, that's perfect. That's what we need. No, we got to get rid of those silly other plays. Come on, Bijan. Get your hands off your hips. No. All right, we got to take a field goal. It'll at least be 10. It'll at least be 10, right? Oh, wow, and then it went for it and gave it to us, 14. Wow, okay. I'll take it. Let's see if we can get some blocking. Are we just going to win 24-21 nothing? No. Because we can't seal an edge. All right, once we kick this field goal. When I play Madden and it's 4th and short, my rule is if, like, take a field goal. Okay, that's what you're saying. Like some house rules, right? I probably need to let ChatGPT establish me some house rules for this thing too. Who am I, tight end? That's mine. Let's go, big stop. Let's finish this game out. Yes, sir. Pick up that block for me. Yeah, my job is definitely safe now. Thank goodness. Oh, my goodness. I think I'm going to actually go 24-0 right here. I hate to do that, but I think it makes me look better and I get to keep my job. Now, guys, we made the playoffs. Can't believe it. Maybe. I don't think we did still. But it looks good on us right here at the end. Right? And they scored 6. All right, guys, let's see what Arthur Blank says to us. What was it, 24-6? Is that right?
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on.
I need to turn the injuries on. I want them on. I just keep forgetting.
The Falcons are winners as we say so long from Atlanta.
I need to go see if we made the playoffs because that's kind of a big. That should be a big part of this and telling us if we, what Arthur Blank thinks. Everyone got some upgrades or possibly. It doesn't say anything about putting us in. I don't know if we're going to squeeze into the wild card. I don't think it gets us. But I want to see if it does. Does it sneak us in? No. Nope. But we look better. We looked a lot better, right? Once we started taking over. What was Bijan's total touches? Let's go look. It wants to know that too. A lot more wins there at the end, boys. Looking a lot better. Things are looking up. And we're going to this offseason. Remember, Lamar Jackson is probably going to be the top priority. Still. Four receptions, 44 yards, 1 TD. I mean, we got to go look at Bijan's end of the year stats, even just with us and running the new offense. I mean, he looks solid. Yep, I changed the thumbnail, man. You like it? Hey, listen, so what we're doing, Carter, is we got ChatGPT is our owner, Arthur Blank of the Falcons. So I'm inputting some information right now, and it is telling me what I need to do and if I'm going to be safe. And so I think I'm going to be able to come back. We started where the Falcons were at week 13 against the Jets. 3-7 was the record. We finished 9-8. I'm putting in some information right now. What's up, Cricket? Make sure you guys all leave a like on the stream. I would appreciate that. It keeps everything going to other people. I'm putting in some information. It's going to tell me what's the plan. It wants me to go after Lamar. It says that was the number one thing, but we're going to see right here. Okay, it says right here, Jamie Arthur Blank, which is our owner, right? Said now it's official. So Falcons 24, opponent Buccaneers or Saints 6. 9-8, playoffs missed. That's a winning season from a 4-7 team. No excuses, no collapse, no locker room fracture. You finished. Bijan's final verdict: 19 rushes. So 23 total touches. You believed in the identity even when it was uncomfortable. This is what I demanded all season: commitment, balance, late season consistency. You were one carry short of the mandate, but the intent, usage, and impact were undeniable. Consider this past. Michael Penix, no turnovers. That's all I needed. He didn't carry us. He didn't cost us. He closed the season like a professional. Final ruling on Michael Penix. It's going to be hard after that contract he signed. Yeah, I know. We're going to see, though. It's going to give me some options here in a minute, and then you guys can help me figure that out. Michael Penix's final ruling is reliable, limited ceiling, not the future. The stance does not change. Coaching, closing, assessment. The final game told me everything. You didn't chase stats. You didn't get cute. You trusted the foundation. Missing the playoffs at 9-8 hurts, but this was not a failed season. It was a stabilization year. Owner final status. You are confirmed as the head coach, full offseason backing. Let me be crystal clear. This is from Arthur Blank. You didn't just survive. You earned control of the vision. There will be no coaching search. There will be no rumors. But offseason declaration, and I got extended. How cool is that actually kind of that kind of popped up? That's pretty cool. The Atlanta Falcons will acquire a franchise quarterback. That quarterback is Lamar Jackson. No monitor, no explore, acquire or fail loudly trying. So here's the plan. Here's the plan that it wants. But there's plan A, and it has a plan B, I think. But let's go with plan A. Let's read that one. Draft picks are currency, is what it's telling me. Yep. Reminder, turn on injuries. You the man. Thank you. Is there a certain thing I need to do to turn wear and tear to a certain point so it doesn't just kill all of my players? Any kind of settings, practice injuries on, injuries on. Wear and tear, do we turn that on and leave it off? What do you guys think? But anyways, while we're just sitting here, the plan for Lamar Jackson says draft picks are currency, cap flexibility is mandatory, fan favorite may be sacrificed, except Bijan. He's the only one that can't. It can't go. Are these look good, or should I cut every single one of these impacts in half? What do you think, Gridiron? Yeah, I do mine at like. Try offering Penix in a first this year and a third. Okay, that's a good idea, Carter, because you guys are going to be helping me on some of this. No development talk. Bijan, offense. He's locked for 2026. 20 to 30 touches per game baseline. Offense bends around him. QB amplifies him. This is no longer a suggestion. Penix is officially QB2, valuable leverage, emergency starter only. No more. Okay. Yeah, draft picks are important. All right, so it wants me to come back and tell it what's the available cap space and all that stuff. So we got to figure that out here. Draft picks owned by round. That's what it wants to know. And then we'll look at the playoff bracket here in a minute, who won. Top 3 players we're willing to trade. All right, let's go ahead and go look. Let's figure out the Super Bowl. Well, I am going to do that. I wanted to go look at the bracket so you guys can see. So it looks like Lamar is going to play the Lions. So he may be in a Super Bowl. Maybe in a Super Bowl. All right, let's go look at the roster really quick. You guys help me out right here. Who are the top 3 players we're willing to trade? What do we think? Bijan is off limits. We can't trade him. So I'm thinking Jesse Bates is 1. AJ Terrell is 2. And probably Caden Ellis is 3. Or Diablo. Or however you say his name. Bates, Terrell, Jake Matthews, Kyle Pitts. Okay, so those are guys. Anybody else? Come on, chat. Talk to me, guys. There's 7 people in here. I appreciate you guys being in here. Help me out. Let's go look at what that's your whole defensive core, though. All you got to do, you list me 3 players, and we'll figure out who those 3 guys are. Right now, it's looking like, give me 3. Give me 3. I'm thinking, all right, so let's not do the whole defensive core. Let's do, it's got to be something aggressive to get Lamar. I'm saying Bates. Definitely Caden Ellis. There's just not that much talent there. And do we do Drake London? Bates or Terrell, likely Bates because Ravens have safety and they have a mic. Yeah, that's true. So I'm looking at Bates, Jake Matthews, Caden Ellis. Don't trade Drake May. And then I've got Bates or Terrell. So basically Bates is going to be 1 or Terrell. Caden Ellis is going to be 1. Who's our third? Are we talking Kyle Pitts? No Kyle Pitts or Jake Matthews? Bates and Penix with the first round and third round. Okay, Penix, Jake Matthews. Okay, so Jake Matthews, Bates or Terrell, and Penix or Caden Ellis. So those are the guys that we can all at least agree on. That's what we should try to do. Now let's go see if he... Oh, man, we're going to sacrifice our whole roster just for Lamar. And he didn't even win the Super Bowl. So maybe we... Kyle Pitts, Jesse Bates, Lindstrom. Okay. So Jesse Bates is definitely... He's one of them that we can give. Who retired from our team? I bet Jake Matthews is gone. We can't even trade him. Kirk Cousins. Whew, we got that contract off the books. Let's go. I like to always do this. I like to go clear that cap penalties. Just never know. We got 94 mil in cap space. Guys, I think we could sign him. I think we could sign him. All right. All right. So 94.9 mil. I got to update this. Let's get our guys. Let's get our top 3 locked. I've seen Jesse Bates, Jake Matthews, and Penix. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, they're cousins. That's right. And we got to go look and see how many draft picks do we own. That's what it wants to know too. I don't know about inputting all that, man. That's a lot. Trade Drake. Get Pickens in free agency. Ooh, that's a pretty good take. If we could get Pickens, I would take Pickens over Drake May or Drake London. Okay, the picks is too much. Drake London is really good though. Pickens is better. Top 3 players. All right. Jesse Bates. Michael Penix Jr. And I've seen Jake Matthews. Let's see, guys. Hang on. I'm going to say Jake Matthews. All right. Let's see what it's going to say. Christian Watson better. Okay. Let's talk about players, right? Oh, gosh. We have to accept Bijan's got to come back. Tyler Algier. Let's go down the list, guys. Is Tyler Algier, are we bringing him back? All right, and then, all right, here we go. So, and we got some feedback from Arthur Blank now. While you guys decide on Tyler Algier, are we bringing him back or we just go get another budget running back? Do we save money? Kyle Pitts, do we bring him back and use him as or do we use any of these guys as draft capital? Do we sign them and then release them, is what I mean. Go get some picks. What do you guys think? Or just say sign, trade, and picks if you want that, or say let go and say the player's name. I'm talking Algier and Kyle Pitts. Let me know, guys. Says Jamie, this is where the rebuild separates. The rebuilds separate themselves. You have just handed me the most important numbers. This changed everything. This is no longer can we do it situation. This is how aggressive are we willing to be situation. We are financially armed, which is good. We are. Keep Algier. Get rid of him. Get another running back. Sign Pitts. Okay, so I got 2 saying Algier's gone. Try talk to me on Pitts. You're the decider on Pitts. Algier's walking. Lamar. Okay.
You can start 4 with
I can get
preset
another running back.
contract offers.
Right. I don't want him to be too crazy. All right, so he's coming back. Kyle Pitts is back. Save the money. What about any of these other guys? Well, Caden Ellis, we got to bring Caden Ellis back, right? Kyle Pitts needs to go. Well, we'll trade him. What about Jordan Fuller? That's kind of expensive, man. All right, so all the players, here we go. You guys help me out and figure out. Anyone under the age of 28 trying to resign. Tyler Algier, this Arnold guy, I have no idea how to say that last name, and if you guys figure it out, good luck. Jordan Fuller, Caden Ellis, he offered. I don't think he's our center. Troy Anderson, who is a user animal. Ronnie Harrison Jr., Mike Ford Jr. Some of these guys aren't even worth looking at, honestly. Leonard Floyd. And that's pretty much it. No Fuller. He will regress. That's how you pronounce it? Okay. I still don't feel confident enough saying it. Agreed. 27 and under, re-sign. 28 will regress next year. Okay. Besides Algier, right? All right, let's sign this guy. Kind of eating into my cap, though. Lord. Well, he's really the only one left. Well, there's really only one. All right, so we'll sign him. If we can get him. Okay, just kidding. He's going to play for a different team. Crap. But you're going to get franchise tagged. Lord, that was a big contract. Sign cheap free agents. Yep, you guys got it. All right, that's pretty much it. We got 57 mil. All right, here's what it says. You've identified the correct names. That tells me everything that you understand leverage. Approved to shop under condition. Jesse Bates, veteran, high value, strong reputation. Ideal chip for the trade, draft capital, cap offset, and Lamar deal. I don't want to move him, but safeties do not block MVP quarterbacks. Michael Penix is a smart, young, productive finish, cheap contract, narrative value. Perfect secondary piece in a Lamar negotiation or separate trade to replace lost picks. He is leverage, not legacy. Jake Matthews, this is a serious call, and I respect it. Premium position, expensive, aging curve. Approve only if we have a replacement plan or we're attaching him to avoid gutting picks. So we have to have a replacement plan for him. In the team budgets, all right, I'm going to let you guys look at the team budgets. Penix and Bates should be able to help with Lamar deal. Status all in authorization. Here's the way this will go. 3 first-round picks plus 1 of Jesse Bates or Penix. We do not lead with both. We escalate only if forced. But, man. All right, here's it goes. With that cap space, absorb Lamar's contract comfortably. Still sign backup OL, speed, running back, wide receiver, and defensive depth. This is not reckless. This is prepared aggression. Terrell has to go. Jake Matthews needs to be traded. And Terrell's got to go. Do y'all want to look at total? How do y'all want to look at this? Like this contracts? This is how y'all want to look at them? Get rid of these 2 boys right there. All right, so AJ Terrell's got to go in the deal for Lamar, right? I'm liking this, guys. You guys are involved, engaged. I love it. It's keeping this fun. All right, so we're going to get rid of Terrell. Try and trade Terrell for picks, but you need a solid corner. So I would package them to trade. Keep Drake London, though. Okay. All right, let's just go look. All right, somebody tell me so I can ease my conscience about this. Based off of the trades you see in real life, should this still be set on normal or should it be set on easy? I'm not saying the easiest, but should it just be on easy to get some value? Or do we just keep it on normal and roll with it? Letting you guys tell me. I like it when you guys dictate it. Normal? Okay. Normal for now. Okay. All right. So Terrell and Jake Matthews, or are we doing them separate? I agree with Jackson. I don't think it's very realistic on normal, but I do know that Lamar's down to a 96. That's a huge cap. Wow. All right. Maybe we try. What do they need right here? They want a right tackle. Hey, they want a tight end. Do we do this right here? Oh my gosh. Did y'all see that? That didn't even budge. It doesn't even, I don't think it'll do anything. There are no trade packages. Yeah, Jackson's saying we won't get any value on normal. Let's just see what a second and a first does. It didn't even barely. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I'm getting Lamar. Let's see with Jesse Bates. Okay, it moved. What about Jake Matthews and Yow? The owner said I could give up multiple picks, but Lord, that's a lot. Pitts, Matthews, and Bates plus a third. Let's see. Otherwise, if we can't get it, we're going to go and see what it gives me as backup options. All right. I don't even think this will. I'll do the third, but I don't think this is going to budget, honestly. Yeah. Not really. What about one first round? Trade for Jackson Dart. Wow. One first wouldn't do it. Let's see what happens for two first. Wow. So three, just for reference, on normal trade difficulty, they would not accept that deal. So what do you guys think? Do I tell Arthur Blank that that Lamar's unavailable? Or do we reduce our trading difficulty to try to get him? I say we just, I guess, report back and say we couldn't get him. And then let it give us some other options and you guys pick from that. Okay. All right, we're on the crisis pivot activated. All right, so here's the thing. This is what it's saying, and we're going to all figure this out together. Because Lamar Jackson is unavailable. That door is closed now. Let me be very clear about what this means so there's no confusion. The mandate was not Lamar Jackson specifically. The mandate was a franchise quarterback. The plan does not stop. It adapts. So plan A is dead. Now it's plan A prime activated. If we cannot take Lamar from Baltimore, we will take someone else's future. Cutthroat. All right. Here we go. It says these quarterbacks to pry loose, not politely request. All right, so you guys pick between these four: Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, or Trevor Lawrence. Those are the four. And it's got a tier 2 and a tier 3 quarterbacks, but I got two that says Shadur. Hang on, guys. Shadur's not one of them. Let's try to stay with what it wants. He said go Jameis Winston. Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence. That's tier 1. Let's go see. I know, that's crazy. Trevor Lawrence is a joke. I can't even believe that. Let's go look at the Bills. He said Josh Allen. Round table said Allen. Let's go look at Josh Allen. Golly bum, man. I bet we can't even touch it. Let's just see. What if we get him, though? Let's just go put Jesse Bates. Let's get a feeler, right? Oh, man, they don't even have the cap for him. Man, Jake Matthews even more. Okay, let's just see. Oh. Josh Allen will be harder to get than Lamar. Yeah, it's looking at that. I kind of wanted to. What about Jalen Hurts? Are we okay with Jalen Hurts? Otherwise, we're going to have to dip into that tier 2 group of quarterbacks, and you guys definitely are not going to love that group. I like Fields' idea, but that's not an option. Try to get Patrick Mahomes. What's tier 2? All right, so tier 2 is Kyler Murray, Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, and Tua Tagovailoa. What if I just put Penix? Everyone's like, no. Cries like get love. Hang on, let's see what let's check out Hurts. Hurts we can get. We can get Hurts. He was one of the tier 1 quarterbacks that it wanted. Are you guys saying Love over Hurts? Oh, man, I don't know if I want to give Jesse Bates up. Okay, we can get Jalen Hurts. You guys think Love is better than Hurts? Yeah, for the Little Giants. All right. If you guys want to say you want to override this, then you guys we got to agree on 3 quarterbacks. You guys got to comment 3 quarterbacks that we can agree on that you guys want to go after. I've seen Shadur. He said turn down the trade def and try Lamar. Are we all okay with that? We all okay with getting Lamar? He's the difference maker. He's kind of what we wanted to go, what it wanted to go. Let's go easy and see what happens. Yeah, Jackson said yes. Okay. Love Shadur and Dart. Now, Dart, I wouldn't mind trying to go after. Or Shadur. Still going to be tough. All right, let's see. What about Jesse Bates now? All right, that's better. That's better. All right, talk to me, boys. Somebody talk to me. I saw that bar. Carter, talk to me. All the other options were trash. I got to send Penix back to add value. Talk to me. Who else is going with Jesse Bates? Or do we leave Jesse Bates for the back end and Terrell? Try Bates, Pitts, and Matthews again with the first. Lord, can they absorb that? Oh, yeah, they can. Man, I'm kind of scared. I kind of feel like they're going to accept that. Did we ask for anything else? If there isn't a replacement, they will lower the value of the trade core position. Let's see. Okay, all right. Boy, free agency is going to be brutal, guys. Okay, they still didn't take it. In a first. All right, we're close. Do we just give up the second right here? That is the point. So 2 firsts is going to do it. Is everyone okay with us giving 2 firsts? Jesse Bates, Jake Matthews. Oh, add Penix. Who do I get rid of and add Penix? Because I can only do 3 players. Talk to me, boys. Penix first, then the second. Oh, he said, oh, nobody then? Let's just see if we can do it for Matthews. I said keep Michael Penix. All right, so I think Matthews has got to stay. All right, we're gonna trade. Golly bum, that's a lot of talent. All right, 2 first-round draft picks. We'll move some other guys. Yeah, because injuries are going to be on. All right, is everyone okay with me doing this? Trying 2 first-round picks. Jake Matthews, Kyle Pitts, and Jesse Bates for Lamar Jackson. If we have to, we can move Michael Penix for picks. And then I can go sign or trade for someone like... He said, sure. All right, let's do it. Ask for a 4th in return. Let's see. No, they don't like the 4th in return. Man, they... a second, that's kind of steep, ain't it? Let's see a 4th. What about 3rd? Come on, man. Add a 3rd. The Ravens are greedy, dude. All right, we got a 3rd. That's the deal. Whew. That is the deal. All right. Let me go tell them that we actually ended up getting Lamar, who we gave away. All right, let's see what we got. That's steep. Yep. No. Go get Fields as his backup. No, don't trade more value for a backup. Trade Penix. Before trading anyone else, see who's in free agency. You need a similar place to offer your backup. Keep Penix. All right, let's see. Let's go look at free agency.
There are 3 evaluation periods within each stage where players.
Oh my gosh, George Pickens is in free agency. Oh, guys, I'm telling you guys, you cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up, how sweet it is. All right. Got to get Pickens, right? I got to get Pickens. I have to get Pickens. Can we go see what we can get, boys, for Drake May? Yeah, I wouldn't have any money, but I would throw the balls at him about every time. Let's go take a look. He said Palpatine voice. I like that. I like that, Carter. All right, let's read. Let's read what Arthur Blank said since we got Lamar Jackson. He said Lamar Jackson is an Atlanta Falcon. Read that again. You didn't pivot. You didn't hesitate. You finished the job. He said, let's be crystal clear. This trade will be debated for a decade, and we will not be on the losing side of it. Wow. Why this works, you trade a replaceable value for irreplaceable value. You sacrifice ceiling at multiple spots for superstar certainty. You align perfectly with the franchise identity. No owner regrets this move. Sacrifice, why we sacrificed them. The Atlanta Falcons' identity officially set. Bijan Lamar equals the franchise. Everything bends around the truth. Yada, yada, yada. Full trust granted. Heavy pistol read option base. Roster priority. We need left tackles now. Interior. Speed weapon at wide receiver, running back. That kind of stuff. All right. It's up to us from here on out. Did you clear your penalties because the game is glitched after trades? No, I did not. And I do need to do that because I know I've seen to where it'll completely ruin you as far as cap. Sometimes you have to go make another trade to get it cleared out. All right. Let's go look at AJ Terrell is the other guy I'm thinking about. Darnell Mooney, he needs to go. He's going to have to go, right? Mike Hughes, got to go. Him and Mooney got to go. And then let's see what we can get. Let's take a little gander. I need a number one corner. Well, let's get rid of Hughes, who's eating our cap for nothing. Keep Terrell. All right, I'll keep Terrell. Mooney's gone though. Left tackle. Ouch, $24 million cap hit. We don't want that. Trey Harris is another wide receiver. These are pretty bad. These are pretty bad deals. That's a left guard. Yeah. Devin Neal. Broderick Jones is a good left tackle, boys. If you're doing offense only, you can kind of cheese not having that top-tier defense. That is true. Trade Mooney for Hollywood Brown. What about Xavier Worthy? Get rid of the whole team and keep Drake London. You want Drake London, don't you, Cry? I think Broderick Jones is a good one to keep right here. That left tackle. That gets us a left tackle back. What do you guys think about that? Meyer. I'm not really worried about tight end right now. I think we can overcome that, Carter. I think we can get like Darnell Washington or someone like that. Possibly even Kyle Pitts back. You want Hollywood or Worthy? I'll go get Worthy. Is everyone fine for Broderick Jones though? Or do we go get like? Do we go get Worthy? $3 million for $17 million. And I get a faster. Well, they can't even take that trade. They can't even take anything. There's nothing because they're over the cap. Jones is only 25. Do it. All right, I'm gonna go get Broadwick. We're gonna get Broadwick, and then we're gonna sign. We're gonna keep Drake London, and we're gonna sign Pickens somehow. We're gonna free up cap to make this work, boys. For Broadwick and Darnell Washington. Good call. Good call. We're going to get Pickens. Oh, Darnell Washington's not even there? Where's Darnell Washington playing at, boys? Where's he playing ball at? I gotta Google that. What? Where's he playing at? It says the Pittsburgh Steelers. Is he in free agency? Anyways, we're gonna try to go get some picks from them. Try to. Ooh, Rashid. That would be nice, but. Hold up. What just happened? Why did I just get completely different people? Is it because of the order I just offered them? Might be in free agency. That's a good call. He might be. Get one of their wide receivers in. Okay. I guess order of that matters, but we will. I want to counter. Is he injured or something? Get one of their wide receivers, which I don't even. None of those guys look like they. What about Caleb Johnson? Nah, we already got a running back. What wide receiver do I get? I can't get DK. Everything you get out resets the trade offer. Let's just go get a pick. What do you guys think about like a third round? Okay, we can't get a third. I wouldn't do anything until you know for sure Pickens signs. I do have to clean up some of this cap space though, Jackson. I do have to get rid of those guys. Because see, if I don't, we're only sitting at 27, and I need to free up a little more cap. And I do need a left tackle. And I'm going to go clear my cap penalties every time to make sure we are really. Now it says I have $103 million in cap. I don't know about that. Is that accurate? Let me go look at my team salary. 198. I guess it could be. Okay, maybe it is accurate. Okay, it is. Everyone else is around the same. Okay. All right. George Pickens, here we come. Lamar Jackson is about to have Drake London and George Pickens. Whew. What do we offer him? Ooh, off the Seahawks. Could I trade Drake London for Jackson Smith? Oh my gosh. Would you be okay with that, Cry? Lord, what am I going to have to give up to get George Pickens? Oh my gosh. Whatever, we got the cap. We're going all in. Where we at? Where's that move us? Dude, that doesn't even... The Rams, how much are the Rams about to pay this man? Yeah, try that. Puka, DK, and running backs are low valued in trades for some reason. I don't know. I just really try to trade for Jackson Smith. All right, I'm going to go get Jackson Smith and George Pickens. I think those two guys are going to be bye-bye Drake London. Sorry, Drake London. I want Jackson Smith because he's a stud. Oh, my gosh, he's a 96 overall. 35 a year. Ouch. That's not straight up. I'll give you 6 and a 7. Come on, man. I feel like that 4th that's a lot still. Come on, man. Are you serious? I'll give you all the 6 and the 7s you want. What your heart desires. They want my 4th. Look at the interest bar, it's still yellow. It did almost work. I'm trying to. Dang, dude. I'm doing it because Pickens. I gotta give. Bro, y'all Madden is stingy, dog. Y'all are getting. Y'all like Mr. Krabs out here. All right. Okay. I will get Xavier Worthy and Rashid too because I want to fill out this receiving core to be amazing. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Wow. Wow. And I'm dropping the bank on this man right here. We're going to have no depth on defense. It's okay, though. I just went up to 17 just for that crazy hooligan right there. Oh, yeah. Yep. Clear cap again. Yeah, forget the picks, dude. We're going all in, baby. We're going all in. Think about this team. Jackson Smith, Lamar, Bijan, George Pickens. Boys, we couldn't have built a more destructive offense. Now you have nothing to get them. No. I'll still get them. I'll still get them. Just wait. All right, we're gonna drop the bag right here. We're going to 20. Come on, don't be. What? Does he really want 35 a year? Hold on. How much is 25? Bar is yellow. Yeah, defense is going to be anemic, but we don't care. We never said nothing about no defense. To Arthur Blank. Does he really want 35 a year? How did you know that? Do 20 and a 17? Let me hit him with the 20 and the 17. All right, we're already. Let's just try that. Doggone it, man. What about 20 and 20? That's got to be like. This has probably got to be probably the worst, most mismanaged contracts. It's still yellow. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Golly bum. Okay. Tell him I got Jackson Smith and Jigba. All right, let's see what he says about Pickens. I gotta go look at my man's name. Maybe it's just me. I feel like that's my ego. My ego is getting in the way of this right now. I want Pickens. I want Pickens too because I feel like with them, both of these wide receivers, we will be unstoppable. This game is making him a diva? Yeah, you ain't kidding. All right, owner's decision, receiver room crossroads. Jamie, this is a moment that decides culture, not just X's and O's. You already made one aggressive, correct move. Now don't undo it with emotion. So what is it saying? Oh, man. All right, it says go after him. 50 mil a year is insane for a minimum of 18 games. I will not let him wear 88. I promise I'll fix all the numbers. Sign George Pickens with conditions. You sign him, but not blindly. But it says you must go after Pickens to go with JSN, Bijan, and Lamar. This is our Super Bowl run. Okay. All right. So he wants Pickens too. He wants it for the Super Bowl run. So we're gonna drop a ridiculous amount of money on him, and if it backfires, then I blame it on Arthur Blank. Falcons have never won a Super Bowl. All right, we're going 25-20. All right, it says we're top, right? Is this good? Now we got to go get some depth. What are our team needs? I love how it doesn't show me what any of my team needs are, right? How do I know what I'm supposed to be going after? We got that left tackle. What else do we need, boys? Did anybody else? I guess let's go look at the roster. Can you make him number George Pickens? First of all, we got to get that number 11. We got to get that fixed. Get Brian Cook. Get wide receiver. Left tackle. We got a left tackle. Left guard. We got a guard. We need a center. Everyone help me out here. We need a center. We're good on the rest of the line. We're good at ends. We're okay at D tackle. We need a middle. And a free. Middle free and a safety is our primary needs. Yeah, middle free and safety. Where's Brian Cook? What position is he? Is that a wide receiver? Hey, Kavontae Turpin could be one of our fast running backs as a backup. Brian Cook's a free safety? Okay. Let me go see. All right, let's go. Let's get him. All right, we're gonna get him. What I like to do is I like to go at every position, and I like to sort by speed. Yeah, Lewis Sign, he's gonna get. We're gonna pick him up. Jackson said yes, Cook. You need a center, Mike, and a D tackle. Any corners? Do we want to try to look at some of these corners or no? I don't think so. I think we're okay. CJ Gardner-Johnson. I was just thinking that we have to, just because that's my boy. That's a Florida boy. Wow. Man, come on. This is going to be a Super Bowl team. What? Dude, how much money do you want? He might need more money if he goes to the Rams. Him and Puka are going to be a nightmare. So offer him a bigger contract. Oh, look at that. We're in second now. What? CJ is a dog. Yeah, he is. We got to go get him. We need him on back end. All right, we're just going to drop the bag on Pickens. We're going 30 mil. And then we're going to drop like 20 on the signing. This is going to just absolutely shred our cap. But, hey, hopefully we win it in... Center. All right, center. Is there a good center? Hey, that's a pretty good center. That shores up our O-line. Lord. All right, maybe we don't need the best of the best at center, right? Maybe we can get away with like this guy. Or we'll get Cade Mays. I like Cade Mays. He seems like he seems like a good budget center for us. Dude, come on. What am I paying? What am I paying out? 4 mil? And then I got to go look at what would it cost to get the other guy. Guys, we got 10 people watching. Listen, thank you guys for all being here for this offseason. Leave a like on the stream. All right, we're already at 4 mil. We'll go up to 5. We'll get the good center. Dude, come on, man. $7 million? All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's not... All right, I think we're going to go for this guy. We just need a center, right? And then a middle linebacker. Okay, there we go. Right, gridiron. Yep. Mike and a D-tag. Oh, we got to get... And Nakobe Dean, are you guys fine with Nakobe Dean? This team, we're actually going to be kind of loaded. Okay. Then we just bring... Kind of expensive, but he's kind of the best one that we can get. I guess we're gonna have to pay up in free agency to win it all. Golly bum, man, that's expensive. Almost $7 million. D tackle, I think we can get away with getting like Robinson or someone younger. Like this guy. We just need depth here. We don't need anything crazy. All right, if we get George Pickens. If we get George Pickens. Dude, it keeps... Why does it keep putting them ahead? Why does it keep showing them ahead? What do I have to do? No. See. That's not gonna happen. Look, you're from Georgia, dude. Come on. Come back home. You want 28, you're getting 30. All right, big dog. We're bringing you in, and we're gonna shred the NFL. Look, we'll win the Super Bowl, and then we'll sling him out. We'll get him out of here. There's no way he doesn't love that. All right, we're advancing. If we don't get him, we don't get him, right? If we don't get him, we don't get him. But we at least got to try. Oh, man. They gave him... Do you guys see? Do you guys see? They gave him $77 million and a $66 million signing bonus. Dude, we didn't sign nobody. Oh my goodness, man. Lord. You have turn player interest capability off, it ruins the game. Dude. Oh my goodness. That come on guys, somebody give me, that's an insane contract. Please tell me I'm not the only one that thinks that. Alright, Caden Ellis, just come on. Just come on, dude. Get your butt back over here. Just come on. I don't care that you're 31. You know what? You don't want to come play for us? Go on. Go on, man. We're gonna win with the JV team. Who's the fastest guy? I know I let Chauncey Gardner slide. Right there. Jalen Walker right there. I'm gonna lock him up to a 3-year deal. Ain't no more complaining. D tackle. I think we were still okay. We still need the safety though. The safety, we gotta get Brian Cook. We gotta have him. Hey man. Y'all are greedy. Every single one of y'all greedy. You are not going to the Eagles, dog. Man, these got NFL players that are greedy, man. I don't know what to offer. That is insane. They're probably wanting something crazy for him too. Nope, nope. I'm doing it. We got 12 people watching. I'm winning this one. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna win this one. We're winning out on Brian Cooks. Well, Brian Cooks is apparently very good. Well, he's gonna be on our team, so need that D tackle. Honestly, I probably could just pick up a bunch of these guys in free agency. We got the center, and that was it. All right, there's some other wide receivers that I need. Keenan Allen is not one of those guys. So now we're going to shift our attention. I cannot believe we lost George Pickens. Kevontae Turpin is a must-have. We're locking him up. Come on. That speed, I need it. Well, I'm probably going to wait on Juju, and I'm going to go get me... Marcus Brown's actually gone. Go look at speed. Keaton Mitchell. Come on, boy. Come on home, dog. I got you. We got Penix. I am deeply saddened by the fact that we just didn't get George Pickens. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, and that would have been so much fun. Still need tight end. Where in the world is Darnell Washington? Can anybody Google and help me find where Darnell Washington's at? I didn't even look for him in free agency, but we're going to go through and try to find him here. Tyler Warren would be crazy. I might just still go to the Rams and say, hey, what's the price for George Pickens? I may still do that. Get Worthy Rice and he's on the Rams. There's no trade packages? Come on, dude. Don't give me that. There's literally nothing that you guys want from us. I can't give you like a little cornerback. That's what I thought. Give me my tight end. Jackson, I believe you. Madden is, they will finesse the fool out of you. All right, let's go see who we signed. Finesse the fool out of you, man. I'm still going to go look at Pickens. Watch, I bet I didn't sign anybody. I don't know if he did, actually. I think the game might have just traded him. All right, so we still need a middle linebacker. Hook me up, Gridiron. What were we on? Middle linebacker and a D tackle, right? Nah, dog, go get Nico Collins or Tank Dill. I just want to try, guys. I just want to try. Just a Mike and a D tackle. What happened to this this guy? And maybe a wide receiver 3 if you're not going to trade or draft one. I don't know, guys. We're going to see about the draft. I don't know. I guess we're not going to draft much of anybody. I can tell you who I want yeah, I think I'm going to move somebody to middle linebacker. I'm going to sign Troy Anderson. And I'm going to see if Isaiah Simmons and Jabril Peppers are still available at safety. He's gone. Isaiah Simmons, come on. Come on, dog. Nobody else is hurt by this Rams trade. I know you guys are thinking it's a bad deal, but I don't know, man. There's just something that would excite me about. Let's just see what they would take. Would they take anything? Oh no. All right, let me try to make a bad decision. Picks. D tackle, corner, right tackle, quarterback, center, D. Target decent players. So basically just, what about this guy though? Do they like that? I would have to give up Terrell. Contract is egregious. I just want to see for Terrell. I'm kind of scared. Do we think? Let me put a first. What if we get a first round draft pick out of it too, and then we go draft a corner? Well, we use that first round pick, turn around, and go get us a corner. Guys, I think I've got something here. Do not get mad at me just yet. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm going to go. All right, I know, Carter. I know you're rolling right now. I know. Listen. Listen to me. Just listen. Give me a minute. I'm going to go get Xavier Worthy, and then I'm going to go finish out this offense. Pick 10 is going to go get us a cornerback. Who do you want at corner? I say Derek Stingley. Pick 10, would you do that? Come on now. Trust the process. Right? Guys, come on. That was elite level. That was Madden level finessing. Yeah, what the flip? Clear cap. You got it. All right, so now I have an elite corner. I got George Pickens. No, you don't like Derek Stingley? Oh, no. Yeah, Gridiron is a Chiefs fan. I use that pick 10. We're going to go see if we can get... We still can't get Xavier Worthy yet. All right. Trade for Worthy. Chiefs, Noah Williams. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to trade for him. I would have to absorb a huge contract from them. And I don't know what it is that I could absorb. Y'all want me to go put Stingley back? I can go put him back. Y'all say the word and I'll put Stingley back. Get my 10th round pick. Blank's gonna freak out, dog. Y'all tell me, y'all want to make this move done? We went off script for a little while. Dude, it says that Pickens is a problem. He talked about how Pickens was a problem. Next check-in, tell me Pickens contract demands. Oh, man. I got to tell him about Pickens. Nah, keep Stingley. Okay. Remaining cap after signing and current wide receiver depth. All right, let me go try to make one more trade, boys. For I've made literally everything. Cry wanted Pickens. We got Pickens. Keep him. Screw the draft. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we're going all in. All right. So that would leave us. Okay. Could we? What do we have to give? I mean, we're already pretty much done on the draft picks. Let's just go ahead and give the rest of them away. Dang. You get fired for not getting C.J. Johnson. I can only give draft. Man, I'm so out of draft capital for the next years. Yeah, they just it can't happen. We're gonna have to wait until the regular season. Draft. Off script, LOL. ChatGPT is a script. In this moment, we are bigger than the problem, than the program. That is true. That is true. I don't even know what picks we have. Let's take a moment to let's fix these numbers that are just probably absolutely ridiculous, right? Jackson Smith is not wearing that number. My man is wearing number 11. Julio. Oh my gosh, who has number 11? I can't stand that. Yep, everybody says forget the picks, man. Yep, and I will reorder that depth chart. Pickens is number 3. Who in the world's got number 11? It's all right. It's Jalen Walker. Do we move Jalen Walker's number, or do we give Jackson Smith and Jigba like number 1 or something? Good stuff, round table. Talk to me, round table. Can we change that number? What do you guys think? Also, I hate to keep telling you guys about this, but if you guys wouldn't care, leave a like if you haven't yet on the stream. I would appreciate it. We got 9 people watching right now. This is awesome. Give Jackson Smith number 1. I'm saying, he said, nah. Give Jackson Smith number 1. Yep. Jackson Smith number 11. Give Walker number 1. He will be like Micah Parsons. Jalen Walker go to number 1. Okay. All right. So Micah. So we're gonna have our own, or Micah Parsons, however you say it. I think it's Micah, isn't it? It's Micah Parsons. All right, let's get it right here, boys. There he is. Man, we got this guy. Man, we got this guy and George Pickens, who we have paid way too much money for, by the way. Let me just say, I agree that we are overpaying an egregious contract for George Pickens, but boy. And then we have Darnell Washington at tight end. Kevontae Turpin is technically Xavier Worthy. But Pickens at 99, I can't put him at number 99. I can't do that. We're going to make Kevontae Turpin Tyreek Hill 2.0 in that slot. Someone told me to rearrange the depth chart. I will do that too. Auto. Wow, this is actually crazy. All right, we're going to simulate the draft. We don't have any picks anyways, guys. Let's just go ahead and see what this offense can do. I think Lamar already had 8. I think he had 8. Draft recap. Did we draft anybody? No, we had no picks. Yeah, 130-something million a year for Pickens is... What is that saying? That's crazy work? Yeah, he finally got a face scan. He's in the game. Lamar, number 8. He's number 8. All right, let's go see if the doggone Chiefs, man, y'all got some cap or what now? All right, is this sim to the regular season so we can trade for my GOAT Worthy? Well, here's what I'm going to do. Didn't see the face scan. Yeah, he had it. I think he had it on. I'm turning those two off for at least the beginning of this season. And then we're going to go snipe. We're going to go sniping some free agents right here. Any predictions, guys? Is there any predictions on wins, losses with this team? Think you got Lamar at quarterback, you got George Pickens, you got Jackson Smith. I mean, all excuses are gone, right, guys? They're all gone. We go 16-1. I like that. That's a good prediction. Oh, man, that's one of my favorite fullbacks right there, dude. I may have to pick him up. What kind of speed are we looking at? Miko, Keely Ringo. Trade for Worthy, we go 17-0. Hey, Keely Ringo, probably not a bad guy to pick up right there. Honestly. Who's that guy? He's kind of fast. What's the playbook? Colts. I'm thinking Colts is what we're going to go right here. We're going to stay with the Colts, and we're going to see how that feels. It's got to be very Lamar Bijan heavy. Cut one player.
See how many players you need. Here are some recommendations.
Y'all ever played Madden enough to where it'll cut some of the guys with the high contracts? George Pickens, I'm surprised he didn't pop up on that list. Get him out. He's got to go. Way too expensive. I can't believe Justin Tucker's still in the game, man. Justin Tucker, man, how long has that dude been kicking for? I mean, it's insane. There's so many jokes we could make about Justin Tucker too. It's just crazy. They're still in the hole, man. All right, let's just make this. Let's get this thing done. Who do we have to absorb? He just got reinstated. Yeah, Justin Tucker is Deshaun 2.0. Yep. Man, they just want draft capital. Come on, game. Give them all of my picks. I got a feeling this might be Patrick. Except no one will touch him. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, now we've ran into another dilemma. Our boy Xavier Worthy's got to get his number back. So now that means that Jalen Walker. Yep. Clear cap just to cut. You the man, Jackson. You the man. Yes, sir. We got it. You look good looking out. Clear that cap. Because otherwise, this game will play who can finesse better. Put Jalen Walker at number 99. If it's available, I will do it. All right. And then you guys don't leave. Just give me like 2 minutes to tell Arthur Blank everything that I've done with his money this offseason. All the money I've spent and all the acquisitions, because he's got to cut a lot of checks. My man's got to cut a lot of checks. A lot of big checks. Especially when I walk in there and I show him what the George Pickens contract was, because he just said go get him. He never said how much I could spend to go get him. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna flame me. Yeah, I traded Drake London. Drake London went for Jackson Smith and Jigba. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. All right, so he said check in, tell me George Pickens contract demands, remaining cap after signing, and current wide receiver depth chart. Well, I went a little bit past that. What is his deal? Can I look at that from here? Has that got his contract? It should, right? No, it doesn't have it. Oh, there it is. Stats and contract. What's his contract? This has got to be like. I thought it would pull it up. Interception. Okay. I see what you're saying now. All right, let's go look at this. Absolutely nightmare of a contract. We signed him to a 5-year. Bear with me, guys. What other change? Oh, and then we got Derek Stingley. Just for laughs, see what ridiculous player is still in the league. And sign him. Put Walker at 0. That would be tough. That's the reason it's okay. Go back to stats and contracts. He still does. Oh, he doesn't have the face scan. Change LT. Okay. What were you saying, Carter? Go and sign who? Most ridiculous player is in the league and still sign him. Bear with me, guys, real quick. I want to see how bad I'm about to get absolutely roasted right here. Who was the corner? AJ Terrell Jr., right? Hopefully they add Jordan Pickens face scan soon. All right, so y'all are saying that I need to change Jalen Walker to number 0. This dude's going to be a monster for us in this thing. Luckily, we had him. We drafted this guy. But they drafted him. I got to go look at what my cap space is. Who's number 0? On the Falcons. Have I simmed the 1-star dynasty yet? No, I was trying to wait to see if Trajan was going to get on, but I'm about to sim it. I will sim it tonight. $99 just doesn't look right on him. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it kind of looks like bulky because he's only 6'1". It's not like he's Myles Garrett who's 6'5". Oh, yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, good call. Good call, boys. Good call. I like that. All right, who is ready to hear how Arthur Blank is about to absolutely grill the fool out of me? O-line is okay. All right, here we go. I don't know yet. We're about to find out. All right, Jamie, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. You went all in. Now we have to survive the consequences and still win. Let's address this piece by piece because some of this is excellent and one part is a problem. Uh-oh. 99 only looked right. Lamar Jackson still validates everything. No changes there. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Perfect fit, reliable, unselfish, QB friendly. JSN is exactly who Lamar needs when things get chaotic. Great move. Okay, he liked that one. Darnell Washington. I love this with Lamar. Massive blocking presence, red zone play action nightmare. Allows heavy pistol and option looks. We replaced Pitt's mismatch with Washington's violence. That fits your offensive identity. Okay. Derek Stingley for AJ Terrell. This one is bold but defensible. Stingley gives you a higher ceiling in man coverage, better ball skills, fits a pressure defense when offenses are terrified of Lamar. Risky but not reckless. Approved. The problem. We need to talk. Oh, crap. Here it comes. Jamie, that deal is bad. George Pickens, 5 years, $77 million. Not fatal, but bad. Let me be clear why. Long-term commitment, player with emotional volatility, offense where he will not be force-fed. You gave alpha money to a player in a system offense. This is a misalignment. This is what saves it. Pickens becomes primary outside vertical threat, red zone fade option, not the volume leader, but JSN stays the chain mover, Bijan stays the engine, Lamar stays the chaos. If Pickens buys in, we're dangerous. If not, he becomes a future cap casualty or trade chip. I mean, Dude, ChatGPT is kind of right, huh? I mean, Arthur Blank is kind of right? I'm about to tell him about Worthies and William. No draft picks, owner reaction. I won't panic, but hear me. You have zero margin for error now. Great. Owner status update. Backed with watchful eyes. You built a boomer bust contender that's acceptable only because you landed Lamar. If this works, you're a genius. If this implodes, it implodes fast. I'll take that. What is your remaining cap space? All right, he wants to know that. I forgot to tell him that. How much we got? 89 million. We're still good. The owner said we built a contender, but one bad contract would decide everything. All right, see. Cap space is 89 million, and we also signed Xavier Worthy. For slot wide receiver. And Noah. That's right. That's Bill. Let me see what he says. Reasonable take on Pickens, LOL. As long as he doesn't become Antonio Brown, we're good. As long as I can keep him from getting hit and getting infected with CTE, I think we're good. Make sure you put traded for and not signed. Yeah, that's true. I do need to say that. All right, I told him that. Roster locked in. Now that I see the full picture, this is not reckless. It's an intentional dominance. You corrected the risk fast. 89 million in cap. That's the most important number of the entire offseason. You went all in and still kept flexibility. This is how smart franchises go bold without dying. Full owner rostership assessment. Approved elite ceiling. This is a nightmare math for defenses. Stack the box, Lamar and Worthy punish you. Man coverage, JSN eat you alive. Single high safety, Pickens goes vertical. Sell out versus Lamar, Darnell seals the edge. You built a modern offense correctly. Defense, high ceiling. Well, it doesn't know all the defense, though. See, Worthy corrected me, my goat. Tell him how much cap is left over. This is quite frankly, this is the 2021 Rams, so it works. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it does work. How much cap was left over? It was 89 mil. I told him about that. He said we were good on the cap. Yeah, I told him that. He said we're good. I'm officially moving you from watchful eyes to win now mode. Okay. Final owner directives, spin the cap strategically, immediate priorities, left tackle, edge rushers. We already got that. Pick and roll, lock it in, alpha, all right, it wants Pickens to get 8 to 9 targets. Offensive identity, if anyone asks, including chat, say we're a run first chaos offense that explodes vertically. That's the brand. All right, guys. So we're a run fast chaos offense that explodes vertically. There we go. All right, and also Arthur Blank said the roster isn't about potential anymore; it's about expectations. Expectations for next season. All right, so he gave us expectation. Great offseason in your opinion? I believe so too. I think this is probably the best offseason I think I've ever done, ever. Minimum 11 wins. Standard is the division title, and the goal is conference championship. Anything less than playoffs, we revisit everything. So we have to. Wow. What an offseason. Play the moments, not just offense. Defense is too weak to play moments. Yeah, I would have to say so myself. Let's go see what kind of upgrades we got, and then we're going to play offense. Here's a week 1 narrative for any of you guys that are wondering. All right, here we go. This isn't a rebuild opener. This is a statement game. Okay, divisional game at home. Here's the all right. 11 wins. No close but learning excuses. Panthers are a line of scrimmage test. Anything sloppy keeps questions alive. Bijan needs 20 to 30 touches. Lamar, no hero ball. 5 to 7 design runs max. Let play action do the damage. Stat line, they'd like for him to have 200 to 300 yards passing, 2 to 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. I want command, not chaos. That's what he wants. Jackson Smith and Jigba are wide receivers. He wants change, third downs, rhythms. Pickens, early deep shot. Xavier Worthy, motion, speed, stress. If Pickens scores, great. If JSN moves the sticks all night, even better. Targets are earned, not promised. Defense against Carolina, play coverage first, make them drive, force them mistakes, open the script. I'm not doing all that. Owner in-game triggers. Post-game report. He wants, okay. All right, whatever. We're not doing all that right now. Whew. Here we go. We got a game to play. Oh my gosh, we built. Oh my gosh, we built. Okay. All right, injuries back on, right? Everybody in the chat agree with that? Everybody cool with that? Practice. Injuries. Tell them I'm not on 12-minute quarters. Unless you are. No, I'm not. I'm only on 5-minute quarters. I can make the stats happen, though. Injuries on. Offense only. We're going to be rocking the Indianapolis Colts. I'm going to see. We're going to play around with that first game. We may move to the Washington Commanders because that's a pretty versatile playbook. Or the Bengals or the Rams. I don't know. The Rams, I know Carter had talked about the Rams being a perfect offense. I think he's kind of right. I mean, what a roster we've built, though. Wow. Pickens. JSN. I wonder if our O-line, though, if we made it a little too weak. Are we going to get hurt by our O-line throughout the year? 4 verticals. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get Pickens CTE early.
From the gun, Jackson. That's low and bounces short of his man. George Pickens, the intended target.
What are you doing, Lamar? I feel the weight of this pressure. I mean, I really do.
Third and long. They're gonna throw.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, sometimes it doesn't always work out, and our defense is garbage. Blame him right now. He's playing inside. We'll see.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Caught by Washington, left side.
All right, we have an option route.
Takes it to the 45.
We can definitely get a little bit crazy with these option plays with Lamar.
One play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
Here we go.
Read option on 1st down.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
This is across midfield.
If they press Worthy, put him on a streak and just launch it. Oh, I know. Worthy is
On that play. And that's a Falcon first
a
down.
nightmare. I want to try Jackson Smith, though.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Taking a chance to the end zone.
Oh, man.
Right as the ball does, and they hit it free, incomplete.
Thought we had it.
2nd Falcons.
I thought we had it.
10 to go after that incomplete pass. Shotgun snap to Jackson.
That's a dart.
Throw secured by George Pickens.
Here we go. Here we go, boys.
Gonna make it down
We
to
got to get in the rhythm.
It's a gain of
This is
20
a lot of
yards.
personalities and a lot of talent.
I love watching a great thrower, but I love
I'm
watching
afraid we won't end up getting Bijan enough touches, though.
trying to stack them only to drop your hips, cut right inside.
Oh.
Good work to help reset those chains.
Woohoo! Ankles, let's go.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
New commentator is terrible. You are right.
Falcons could've-
Garbage. That's a big stacked line of scrimmage. It's okay.
Lamar out of the pistol.
Ah,
Running back. And
this
he
vanilla
got back to
crap.
the line there, but no further. Second and 10.
Come on,
We
boys.
need to get some positive yardage here.
Yes, sir.
Now try to
Yes,
set
sir.
the screen. Here's Robinson.
Yes, sir, Pickens. What a block by Pickens. Being selfless.
Before he's able to break it across
I know,
midfield.
I missed it. I know.
27-yard pickup on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
Remember, Bijan, they press worthy. I'll flip this over this side.
They'll run it with Robinson from the pistol.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sideline inside the
Where'd he come from?
And he has this all the way down.
There we go. Follow your blockers, Bijan.
There of
We have to win this first game. If we don't win this first game, we're so done for.
That's the type of run that shines the light.
I like how my playbook is kind of adjusted to the talent. I feel like it's
Everybody else, those skill guys, when you
almost feels like it's been dynamic.
do their job, not just a big voice up front.
Yes, sir. Lamar's first touchdown as a Falcon. Let's go.
The Falcons.
Let's go, boys.
Early. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, fire, man. It's fire.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Here
dude,
he
Lamar's
goes.
crazy.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
A lot of motion. He said he wants Xavier Worthy in motion. Well, you're going to get it right here. Yeah, good luck sticking with him on that.
Lamar now from the gun.
That was a bad.
Makes the grab.
That was a bad chance for him.
Down at the line. Second and 10.
Oh yeah, he's gone right here. I can feel it, Gridiron.
Trying to throw this from the gun.
Float that up. Yes, sir, Jackson.
Catch Jackson Smith and Jigba. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line.
Look, Florida's
33 yards.
Tatum.
Set it down to.
This defense did the best they could to track him as he ran all the way across the field, but eventually
What is Florida's Tatum?
lose him. And that's when a completion
Looking
was made
good.
and turned it into a significant gain.
Oh yeah, looking like Rico Tatum. That's right.
Here's Jackson.
Oh man, I missed a touchdown to Washington.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over
How is
to
it
our
14-14? Yeah, he is looking like Tatum. Rico Tatum's a stud though. Man, how are we tied? I'm getting a little bit nervous about my job security, guys. But this defense is going to make it. It's going to make it very interesting. Just guys, stay around the streams, okay?
Here's Robinson.
You're going to see some very crazy, chaotic stuff that can happen. I mean, anything is possible in my games.
Only able to maybe get back to the 2.
I mean, we have a loaded roster.
That means it's second and 9.
It doesn't mean nothing.
Backed up in the end zone. Jackson.
Hey, big body across the middle. Yeah, 9 people watching. That's what I'm talking about, Cry.
And some excellent work
That's
to drive
awesome.
them all the way out past the 30-yard line.
It's huge for us.
So a gain of 30
We're having a good
yards.
time, enjoying the game. We got Lamar, George Pickens, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Come on, guys. You guys helped
Robinson on the inside
build this
there.
amazing offense. We did this together.
Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
All right, let's try to take a shot with Pickens.
Now here's Lamar.
Go get it, Pickens.
Everything he had into that throw. And that's incomplete. So we've got a flag
And
down.
10 likes.
Contact, but is this going to go against the offense?
What?
So they had the incompletion.
How?
The defense decides they'd rather take
How?
the penalty and the
And 10 likes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm taking a shot with Pickens. Go get it, Pickens. All right. All right, let me calm down. Don't force it. Watch Xavier Worthy right here. He's gone.
Third and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Downfield, he's got
That's for you, Gridiron.
and he's all the way across midfield.
That's for you, Gridiron.
45-yard line. First
Uh-oh.
down from the 45.
Watch Cavante. I'm telling you, you guys better watch Cavante. That dude could smoke somebody.
Here's Lamar.
Here we go.
Back to Worthy. And they take him out of bounds, which means he's
If everyone watching
first and goal.
subs, I only need 2 more. If everyone what?
He's carried a great performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down. None of it mattered.
Yeah, where are these balling? Walk in, Bijan. Hey, and we got 70 views so far tonight, Cry, on the live stream. Solid. We're killing it right now. All right, here we go.
First and 10 now from the 30. Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket.
No.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
I'm gonna remain patient. I don't know why I feel so led to force everything to.
Throwing again is Lamar. He's throwing
Yes, sir.
to the left
Yes,
side.
sir.
That's
Let's go.
inside
Let's
the
go.
5-yard line.
That's why we went and got him. That's why we paid way too much money for all these boys. That's an expensive roster. Oh man, it's a fun team. This is a fun team, boys. It's on all Madden. There ain't nothing Madden can do. It's us against Madden. Can't wait until next season in real life because I think we are getting new jerseys. Wait a minute. Also, Roundtable. Are you new? And if you are, have you subscribed yet? Because if not, this is going to continue on. We're going to continue more Falcons stuff in Madden. But did you say the Falcons are getting new jerseys? Are we finally getting rid? They're going back to the past? Oh my gosh, I love the older ones. Way more than the newer ones.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First
And if you're new, Roundtable, welcome.
So some immediate
Welcome.
revenge for that last play, Brock.
I think you are.
I don't know, what do you think
You're about to
is gonna
sub?
take
My
away
man.
from giving up that
My
big
man.
run?
We're glad to have you.
Because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that.
Right there, right there.
But it also takes
Yes,
a
sir.
lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks.
I love, as you see, look at the jerseys I put on.
42-yard line.
Look at the jerseys I put on. I put on the old ones, the classic retros, right? I love the older ones. And even their older red ones and stuff, older red with the whites.
But I don't know how you test
Xavier Worthy right here. Here we go.
combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to
No,
hit you.
no.
That was the epitome of courage to make that impact and make the catch.
Yeah, he is new. I thought he was. Well, we're glad to have you,
Second down.
Roundtable. I know that was a little bit of a chaotic offseason, but you want us to read the fades?
Lamar back to throw. Going deep here for the end zone.
That's crazy. Xavier Worthy is just incredibly broken. He's literally Tyreek Hill 2.0.
Three-score game.
Yes, please, the Falcons desperately need to go back to the old design and revamp it. I prefer the Vic era. I love the Vic era ones. I also like these, the 90s. Those were all sick. Do a mix of the 90s and the 70s? Yes.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Ball at the 44.
They're clean, bro.
Here's Robinson
They're clean.
up the middle.
Ankles.
And he's gonna take this down to the 31 before
Call a
he gets
timeout. It
taken.
doesn't matter. Panther, we got the division on lock.
Set now. First and 10.
Okay. As long as George Pickens doesn't go psycho in our locker room. Oh,
And he's gonna get forward.
we're gonna go crazy. Listen, I had one of my students the other day was talking to me about it, and he was like, dude, George Pickens can either be the best football player on the field when he wants to be or the worst football player on the field when he wants to be. And I looked at him and I was like,
And Brock actually clinched them this
I've never heard a truer statement,
Now the
honestly.
Panthers decide to spend their third and final
It was
timeout.
incredibly accurate.
That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
All right, we're going to run the clock and get out of here.
Line for another first and 10.
Am I a teacher? Yeah, I'm a professor
Another
at a
carry
technical
for
college.
Robinson. It's a nice run
What I do for a living.
7-yard
All right, we're done. We're done.
The Falcons will fly home
3 the hard way? What does that mean?
And this isn't just
Finished with at least 300 passing yards, no interception. What do you mean hard way? That was easy. Just close my eyes. Lamar closing his eyes. So what do you guys think? Are we staying with the Colts playbook, or do we need to try something else? Does this seem like it's going to work for us? Are we going to be able to get the ball out enough? George Pickens always been good, even with the Steelers. He was the best. Somebody talk to me. We good on this offense, or we need to try some other stuff? All right, after week 1, come back with, all right, I got to go talk to Arthur real quick. Final score, Bijan touches and yards. He's not going to like Bijan's touches and yards. Try Ravens playbook. There's a lot more designed QB runs. Well, I can't forget about Pickens and Jackson Smith and Jigba, who led the team in targets and did the offense feel repeatable. All right, after that, he will issue the first season confidence rating, adjust expectations if needed, and decide if we need to accelerate or stay disciplined. Says Jamie, you build a contender, now show the league in week 1 what it can do. Go set the tone. All right, let me fill out this information. Final score, 35, 24. This is pretty cool. If you want a good wide receiver playbook, pick the Rams. Need more of a spread offense. You have 2 runners in the backfield with 3 deep. So Jackson, what do you suggest? What kind of spread offense? We're going Ravens. Eagles playbook should be sweet spot. Okay. All right, so Eagles playbook. Everybody good with Eagles playbook? Does that fit us well? Let's go look at Bijan's. Eagles playbook. I got 2 Eagles playbooks. Anybody else? When they are an I form a bunch, too crowded. You're right. It is way too crowded. I hate that. What did he have receiving? Bijan. He's not going to like that Bijan was technically underutilized, but he will like how Lamar played. Eagles or Chiefs? Or do the Bears playbook? Ben Johnson does trick plays. Now Lamar's total what does he want? Total touchdowns. Lamar had what? 3? 4. 0 turnovers. And then number 4, who led the team in targets. So how do we count that? How late am I going to stream to? I'm probably going to stream to about 2 or 3 o'clock tonight, as long as you guys stay with me. Does it actually say targets on here? No, it's just reception, isn't it? So Xavier Worthy technically was top targets, right? Or does that count? I guess that's what it was. Xavier Worthy was top. We tried to hit Pickens, it just didn't work. For targets, you can look at their receptions and drops. That's what I'm saying, receptions. I mean, I wish it showed how many times I actually tried to throw the ball to him, because I tried to throw the ball a lot to George Pickens. All right, everybody else help me out with this. Did the offense feel repeatable or no? What do you guys think in y'all's opinion? What do I mean? I don't know. It just says, does it feel repeatable? I guess, like, can it be sustained? Let me go back up here and look what it means by that, if I can find it. I think it means like, is it sustainable? Like, can you? Maybe. I'm gonna say no. We'll see what that does. And then we'll maybe get some context from Arthur. You know, Arthur's getting a little bit older. And he's kind of confusing us, right? You know, maybe. Offense will be fine if the defense can hold up their end, the bargain. All right, we're gonna go to this. We're gonna go to the Eagles playbook. I want to try that one. I don't think I've tried that one. I mean, AJ Brown, Devontae, Saquon, Jalen Hurts. All right, let's see what kind of feedback we get right here. We won by double digits. We scored 35. The league sees Lamar Jackson in red and black, lighting people up. That part worked. Here's the Lamar Jackson verdict from Arthur Blank. Yes, repeatable. You have multiple options to expose any defense. If they blitz, you have targets. If they cover, you have 2 runners. Excellent. So here's Lamar Jackson. Excellent, no debate. Common, confidence, discipline, all there. This looked like a franchise quarterback wearing our uniform. You check the biggest box. Bijan, this is a problem. 13 total touches for 126 total yards, 2 touchdowns. High efficiency does not excuse low volume anymore. I don't want to hear game flow, hot hand, it worked, because listen carefully. If this offense isn't repeatable without fireworks, it will fail when things get tight. Right now, Bijan is a luxury weapon, not the engine. That is not acceptable with the roster. First official warning of the new season. Dang, man. Not public, but logged. Getting on to me about not using Bijan. I told y'all. Target distribution, red flag. Xavier Worthy led targets. This tells me we chased speed. We chased mismatches. We did not enforce hierarchy. Early season culture matters. JSN should be our volume safety valve, third down weapon. Pickens should command structure-based deep attention. Worthy should stress, not lead. Important admission. You said it yourself. The offense was not repeatable. This is the single most important line of your report. I believe you, and that's what keeps pressure alive. The O-line is what will determine the outcome of the play style. With your defense, you should probably focus more on time of possession, but you aren't really afforded that option with the weapons you have. Yeah, you're right. Status winning. All right, here's the owner status update. Winning but unconvincing. This roster can win shootouts. I want to see it win on purpose. Okay. Bijan 22 touches. JSN 79. Pickens. I mean, we're not going to throw the ball that much. Lamar, same standard. Efficiency over chaos. Touchdowns are earned, not chased. Here's what he wants me to tell y'all. We won, but the owner said our offense scares him more on highlights than on film. That's honest. That keeps people... Okay. I agree with all the JSN, but he also is contradicting himself because he said he wanted Pickens to get at least 8 touches. Yeah, I mean, he said 7 to 9 targets for JSN and 5 to 7 for Pickens. After week 2, let's see. Yeah, we won, but the owners said that the offense scares him more on highlights than on film. After week 2, he wants to know the final Bijan target distribution and did the offense feel repeatable without explosives. That's what he wants. Okay, so it doesn't feel repeatable without explosives. Look at those offensive ratings. Yeah, 92. That's crazy. Defense needs to step up each week. I have a feeling we're going to have built a super team on offense, and we're going to be in shootouts every single week. I have a feeling that that's who we're going to be. Unfortunately, because Jalen Walker and Derek Stingley are about the only 2 studs we've got over there. James Pierce Jr. has to develop. Where's Philly at, man? Am I smoking something? I missed something. There it is. Defense, we got to change that up. I bet that's why, because we're running that Atlanta. Any defense suggestions? You need a D-line. Yeah, I do need a D-line. I'm thinking Baltimore, right? All right, fade jerseys. I'm going Baltimore on the defense. Philly on offense. All right, you want me to wear those faded jerseys? You got it. Good there. It doesn't really make sense to, but I will wear them. Maybe they can do... What is their color rush? Yeah, there we go. All right, while this is loading, I'm going to use the restroom for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Please welcome your 2026 New Orleans Saints.
On one sideline, look at the head coach of the visiting Falcons. His sign staying on the road to begin the year. They got that win last week, hoping to do the same now. On the opposing sideline, that's the Saints head coach. His guys also able to start the season.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. All right, let's go back through here. Jets, Baltimore 3-4 disguise. Did you see my message about arguing back with Arthur? Nope. What do you want me to... Oh, you should argue back and say that we need to keep teams on their toes by showing them anyone could score at any point with the type of pressure we can put on defenses. I will put that into my next thing. That's good. That's good. I like that. So Arthur watch his mouth the way he talks to us. Sick of him. I'm just kidding. Tired of this disrespect. I go and assemble this team and spend all of his money and whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on now. Come on, look at Worthy right there. Look, Worthy's just gonna have to end up. Good. Come on. Who is that? Chase Young. Come on, man. I'm sorry. There's not a single defensive end that's gonna chase him. I'm gonna have to fix that player threshold speed threshold. Come on. Look at that right there. That's a terrible throw. That's a terrible throw. Getting off the field. Yep, here we go, boys. We are going to be fighting for our lives the whole year. That's okay. That's okay. That's how I'd much rather have it that way. Oop, ankles. Okay. All right. That's enough. That's enough. Hey, so who do you guys want to see on the cover for the next thumbnail? What players on this new team?
From the gun, Jackson. He's going to try to drop it in deep right.
Dude, Worthy is cooking for real, though. Oh, my gosh. He's cooking.
He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown.
Worthy's one of them. Who else do y'all want to see? Who needs to be on the next thumbnail for episode 2?
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Handoff Madden Robinson.
Get our O-line.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Can we do a new franchise, me and you? Rebuild the Chiefs. Do JSN. JSN, Worthy, and Pickens. Ooh, all 3. I like that.
So
That's what we'll do.
in a battle of NFC
JSN, Worthy, and Pitcher. Do they...
Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
Come on, Pickens.
Now
Can
it's
Pickens?
Jackson. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes.
Ah, come on, man.
The envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Watch. Worthy, take them deep. Bijan, you hang in here, dog. Hang in here and give me a minute.
3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incomplete.
You know, George Pickens is not really giving me the separation I thought I was going to be getting out of him. Kind of frustrating me, honestly. I feel like he should be
Shotgun snap, the give to Robinson.
kind of torching
Drives that front backward on a gain.
these dudes.
So gain of
I'm not
5
feeling
first
that.
down. Let's see if they can
What's
repeat
this
that
linebacker
performance
doing?
on 2nd. There's a counter give to Robinson.
Come on, guys. O-line is garbage. If our O-line progresses though over the course of the year, we'll be pretty good. By the time we get to the playoffs, we'll be solid. When you do Giants, yeah, I'll do it.
Now Jackson on 3rd down.
Oh yeah, too slow, boy.
And this great effort
Yeah, when I do the Giants one, I'll add you in, Patrick. I'll do it as an online. Oh no. Get up. Don't be getting hurt. Just think about it. As we have guys that go down,
of start this guy is having.
we're gonna need some help.
Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Works it down to the 37.
Online franchise would be tough. We have one going technically.
8 yards to go. Let's
Technically
see
have
what
one
they
going.
work on 2nd down.
Love the gamer tag. Was a customer service bundle sales rep in the insurance industry. Hence the YouTube name. Yep, man. That's right, man. 9-to-5ers.
Setting up the running back script.
It doesn't have to be just for 9-to-5ers. It can be 6 to 2:30ers or 7 to 3:30ers, whatever.
And that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down.
Former customer service rep. I love that. I love that name, man. Well, we're glad you're here. Consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have you. It's a good little community. We do some rebuilds. I eat jams live on stream, and we just have a good time. We have single-handedly built the
Here's 2nd and 7.
most insane offense of all time, probably in the offseason. Would you guys say? Absolutely, just subbed and liked. Oh man, you're the man. We appreciate you. We appreciate that big time.
Move, hit it right.
Jump past Lamar.
On the 10. And he did not get
That's
it.
crazy.
Finally stopped at the 1. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
If you guys have not tried the jams yet, they're delicious. And no, I'm not sponsored. Oh, I wish, but I'm just saying they're just really yummy.
Call it no gain that time, and they'll have 2nd and goal.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of
Oh yeah, so former customer service rep. That's something we always do with everyone that's new. Which Carter, I don't think we did it with you or Gridiron. So everyone that hasn't done it yet, or Jackson.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
Oh, come on.
One's incomplete.
Tell us who your favorite NFL team is.
Doesn't lead to 6.
Who's your favorite college football team? Basketball, NBA, MLB, whoever you like and you watch. List those teams.
From the gun.
Let's go.
And he's got it.
Let's go, Carter. You called it.
The Falcons gets him late.
Let's go. Guys, our defense. Ravens, Ohio State, Buckeyes, Miami Heat. Okay. I love the Ravens too, secretly. Because Lamar. So now I just merged them.
Throwing now on first
Oh,
down.
Jackson Smith. Cooking him, son.
Deep down the left.
Big game. That's one of those right there. That's one of those.
Close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Uh-huh.
Look at the touch he put on that.
That's right, Delaware. You told me that.
It was a masterpiece. He was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
Darnell right up the seam. I feel it.
First down. Here's Lamar.
Nope.
Buys time, rolling right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pick up the block. Pick up the block.
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set
Bills,
first and
NFL, NBA, Lakers. Oh, I'm a Lakers fan.
When you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you
Nice.
get
I'm a
space
Lakers
to
fan
run
too.
And you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Working inside the red zone.
Is that my man Pickens about to score? Kings over the Lakers? Hey, Kings are a good team too. Well,
This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey,
they got good players.
time he could add on even more.
Tamar's the man.
Feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left,
Here we go.
he's going to want to keep on.
Let's go.
And he's in for the
Man, I mean, I'm telling you guys, this is going to be a really good season.
second half with some needed points.
Get someone a whip route to the right should score. Oh, my bad. Chicago Bulls. Cries Bulls fan. Yep.
First down throw for Jackson.
Look at Jackson Smith.
And they're gonna have this up at the
That dude is nasty. That's what I think about when I say I need an elite #1 wide receiver.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45.
Yeah, my bad, Carter. My bad. I missed that.
Play fake. Jackson. Completes it again to Smith and Jigba. And he gets
Yeah.
across midfield.
That's an elite.
into
That's an
Saints
elite wide
territory.
receiver. Who's the best wide receiver in the NFL? I mean, I know he's right now on pace for #1. So is he the best one this season?
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck.
Or do we still think like Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase are better wide receivers?
It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner.
Because this year he's looked
Against that
just
marker, but not
nasty.
there yet. It's second and
You should
inches.
run that same formation, throw it to an Oklahoma.
Now Jackson. Trying for the deep ball.
Whoa!
A big moment here. This is
What was that?
intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT.
I thought, oh no, we about to lose. We cannot lose. Ask the new people if they want to do a new franchise to play tonight.
On first down, Jackson. Maybe a bit of desperation.
No,
Deep shot.
no! Oh my gosh, no, we're about to lose.
On a sinker. And the Saints make the play that
Jackson has Jets, Yankees,
from the 30.
TCU, Army, Rutgers. I did. I forced that one bad.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Escapes the pocket.
Oh, get off me.
He
Get away
tucks
from
it,
me with your
takes
spy.
off. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Arthur Blank is not going to be happy about this one
But I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the
at all.
defense and the defensive
College
coordinator.
basketball, Army.
Everything they
Nice.
do, They win, and yet still QB makes
Yeah.
something out of nothing.
Forced that to his right.
Come on, Jackson Smith.
He finds Smith in
Let's at least just go get 31-28. Make it a close loss.
before he stopped.
Wow, 16-1. Who called that?
2-yard pickup there. And that's a Falcon first down.
Nice to
Think they
see
caught
that
me off guard.
connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Down 2 scores.
He's pretty close to having 99 speed.
Long odds ahead of him. It's
He is
first and
pretty
10.
doggone close.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
I think he's got like 96 speed.
Drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
He's insane.
From the red zone on first. Finds Smith and Jigba.
All right, we got to hurry up.
Taken down near the 8-yard line. Now the Falcons trying to get
Hurry up,
everyone
hurry up,
on
hurry
the
up, hurry up,
same
hurry up. Come on.
Working Looking now from the gun. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock.
I'm gonna get fired after this game. I'm telling y'all, watch. I don't know if I'm gonna have a leg to stand on.
Starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints.
Yeah, they did knock him down. I saw that. But isn't he still technically like the fastest guy in the league? So how can he be slower? Yeah, division loss is not good. It's not good at all. He's not gonna like 31-28. Alright guys, let me quit eating in front of the mic. I know y'all don't want to hear that. Sorry guys, I gotta put this stuff in. I gotta talk to Arthur Blank real quick. He's probably getting my resignation papers ready. O-line needs fixed. O-line needs work big time. NFL just haters. Yeah. Because it's a video game, they want to showcase younger guys. That's true. I could see that. I could see that. All right, let's go look at Bijan's. Tyreek Hill, faster than Tyreek Hill. Oh, 7 attempts for 8 yards. It does not like that. Not gonna like that either. That's not him. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I have a Bijan jersey over a hoodie. Yeah, I read the one you deleted, my bad. Target distributions. All right. JSN 7. Our boy Pickens only got 2. I don't think it felt repeatable. You got to turn up the clock and turn on accelerated clock. Yeah, talk to me. What you think? How much more time do I need? It's not a Bijan hoodie. I wish it was a Bijan hoodie. NFL's not cool enough to make merchandise like that. Unfortunately. 04 Vic was nasty. Yes, he was. You like that Vic jersey back there? I wish I had a Lamar one. I'd put that. One saying accelerated clock is good. The other one saying it's bad. Best player of all time. Vic was nasty, man. He is probably the biggest what-if character of all time. Am I right? He has to be. 6 minutes. Accelerated clock off. Yeah, I can't do 15 minutes. I'll lose people. 8 minutes should be fine. I gotta head out though, gang. Probably back for the college stream. Well, Carter, we appreciate you coming back out, man. You're the man. We enjoyed having you again. Thank you for coming out. Appreciate you being here. We'll go 8 minutes to see what happens. Hide your beagle. Vixen Eagle. Michael Penix might be better than Michael Vick. Whoa. Hold on. This guy really said hide your beagle. Vick's an eagle. That's crazy. All right. What were the other options besides the Eagles playbooks that we talked about? Let me scroll back up here in the chat. It was either the Eagles or something else. I don't know. The Colts might be okay, but I don't know. The Eagles just John Madden. Does John Madden have like diversity to it? Also, by the way, we got to read what he says because I'm probably about to get fired. He said, Jamie, this loss matters more than the win because now the trends are undeniable. Divisional loss at this stage of the build, those sting twice as much. I'm not mad about losing by 3. I'm concerned about how we lost. Bijan Robinson, this is no longer a warning. 11 touches, 65 total yards, 2 touchdowns. Let me be extremely clear now. You cannot build a repeatable offense around Lamar Jackson while minimizing your best player. You keep drifting away from the mandate. This isn't about yards. This is about control. All right, so I got an official strike now. I'm going to go with the Ravens. Change defense to 3-4 disguise. Offense, you need spread offense. Is the Ravens a spread? Who's got like a spread? I'm looking. It's all just West Coast. West Coast this, West Coast that. West Coast scheme. West Coast scheme. West Coast thing. It's just a zone run. West Coast spread. I think in Baltimore we try it. Offense, you need a spread offense. You might need to go get at least some guards to open the running gaps. Let's go see if we can trade for somebody. Do we need to get an elite guard or just an okay guard? Bergeron, I don't know if Bergeron's going to cut it, dude. Falcons. We got one guard. Maybe we need a center. Who's the best guards? Oh, Quentin Nelson, huh? Jackson Smith was good. Pickens was low but acceptable. Xavier was acceptable. This is not a panic. This is an expectation alignment. You are coaching a team built to impose, not react. Right now, we're reacting too often. Non-negotiable adjustments. Bijan, 20-something touches. You want fewer RPO bailouts. We don't spiral after losses. Divisional rematch. We correct. The owner said that the loss didn't hurt because of points, but because of the way we lost in control of the game. Trade for Chris Paul. Let me guess, this is the Chiefs guy? I got Trey Smith. Where was that? Where did I see that Chris Paul guy at? He's old. Not old, but he's not that good for his overall. We need some maybe younger, like a Tyler Smith. No, I don't know. Yeah, we probably need this Quinn Hernandez dude right here. Ain't no way we can get him. Go see until we can get somebody. What about Trey Smith? Oh, he's injured. I was like, why wouldn't it let me go after him? This guy was pretty good. In the Jets. I don't know if we have enough capital to get a guard. We could see if there's someone we could trade. Josh Simmons, Chiefs. Agreed. I gotta go see if there's someone I can trade. I don't really need to get rid of more defense, but I don't really have a choice. What about my linebacker? What could it get me another guard? No. What about the I really feel like the Jets have a solid offensive line. Like on the game they do. Like, that's a good left tackle. There's that guy, and then a 22-year-old. Who is Josh Simmons? He's from the Chiefs? Where is this Josh Simmons guy at? Left tackle? Can't even talk to him. I feel like that's what we need right there. We need that center. All right, we need to get a left guard. Someone that's not like amazing. There we go. We just got one. We just got a new left guard. That dude's a tank too. 6'6", 332, 87 overall. Now I think we take Gary and Bergeron and we go get a tackle. Hey, Jordan Davis would be nice. What's the guy from the Giants? Yeah, Andrew Thomas. Okay, so it just wants me to swap for that? I don't think so. Is there any young guys that are good at tackle? I mean, that Josh guy I couldn't get. That's a 23-year-old. Apparently he's actually really good. Oh, yeah, what about Will Campbell? Nope, nothing. Who's Anthony Belton? What about Kelvin Banks Jr.? Nothing. But Charles Cross? Trying, guys, I'm trying. Packers? Let me see. Nah. They said I don't think so. I really would have liked to get Andrew Thomas. I don't want to give up the guy I just got just to get him though. Laramie? No. Go back to Josh Simmons. I don't have any more firsts. I'm out of first. What about Josh? They got two good left tackles. Oh man, I can't give up that. I can't give up that. I can't do that. What about Joe Alt? I can't do that. I just can't, man. What about Robert Paris Johnson Jr.? Nothing. A lot of guys in this draft, they got drafted. All right, we got one guy. So that's all that matters. We got a new guard. So that should solve some of our problems. Broderick. I really feel like he's kind of the golly, he's hurt all kinds of crazy. I feel like our center is really weak. So we're good on guards now. Yeah, I think our defense is just really bad, guys. I think our defense is just really, really bad. So, all right, anyways, we got the Browns. Running probably the Ravens playbook. Look at that. Oh, those are clean. These are clean. 1989s. Those are clean, son. We're going Baltimore everything. Baltimore everything. We're going to see what happens right here. Any predictions? Do we win this one or do we lose this? Fire, that's what I'm talking about, round table. Buck sweep. These jerseys are heat. These are straight heaters, man. Golly bum, man. Nobody wants to block. I mean, that is Myles Garrett, but still.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. His first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
That's me. That's me. That's bad coaching. That's bad coaching.
And we drop you into the start of this next
bad coaching.
The score 7-0.
That's the last time.
They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
That was bad. That was real bad.
2nd and 5. Play action. It's Jackson.
Yes, sir, Pickens. Yes, sir, Pickens. Let's go. Let's get them involved, boys. Let's get them involved.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 34.
Yeah, right, Miles. You ain't getting me. Yes, sir. We got to get him out in space. All right, we might have found the offense now.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Come on, George.
Incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone,
QB zone.
a bigger weapon for that offense.
This is what we needed right here for Lamar. I'll take that. Let's just not get hurt. I don't want any of that jumbled up crap. 50 people running into each other. I can't stand that, man. Like that right there.
Great defense at the point of attack to stop him short of the 1st. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal.
I'm the one who brought you here, Gridiron.
They'll run for it with Robinson, and he's not even going to come close.
Did our O-line. Our O-line is holding us back.
Now it's Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
I ain't even got time to think. And this is a good D-line that will tell us everything we need to know.
Jackson now. It's called the right side by Robinson.
All right, we're okay. 7-0. The Browns are still terrible. So that's good for us. Good news for us. Make something happen right here.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Oh, that blocker. Spin him out.
And all the way down inside the
Lamar's running good today.
Another big gainer that time.
Man, he looks good in a Falcons uniform.
Well, he is certainly
They apparently were really close last year to signing him.
himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because
Let's go. Walk in. Let's go. 7-7. I'm thinking that Washington playbook is going to be the one we need, boys. I'm thinking that's what puts it all together.
So 4th and goal, their head coach gave that offense.
Thinking that's what's going to do it for us, for real.
Punch it in, and this time they were successful.
they certainly paid off the coach's confidence, didn't they? And how about the fact that they stayed with the ground game? Because a lot of times in that situation, partner, we see teams try and
We need some option plays.
give them a little run pass option and treat it like a 2-point conversion play. In this case, they went with a little bit more power and got it done.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Jackson options out left.
That was a series of terrible reads.
Not doing there, so get it up to about the 28-yard line.
We got to read better than that.
To throw is Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the
No, we're going for it. We're going for it.
into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it.
Yeah, I saw that was way too much space.
He's got this past the 35 to about the 36.
Yeah, I know. I had him.
The 4th down run,
I get greedy.
off on 1st down.
I got greedy.
Jackson. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
Wow.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down.
Yeah, we're glad you're enjoying it, Gridiron. Having a good time, man.
Now it's 1st and 10.
Good place to be.
As they've got things rolling on this drive.
Oh yeah, Worthy.
Xavier Worthy.
Put in work, Xavier Worthy.
Inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Jackson Smith and Jigba does have to touch the ball more.
Here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. Now he's going to step up and
Just get it out of there. Get it out of there. We're good. We're good. We're still good. Let's get Myles Garrett to crash right here.
Jackson, option
A
right.
great pickup. That was a great pickup.
Down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
Not utilizing Lamar in the scramble game enough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do that now.
Now Jackson. He'll get this complete to Worthy.
I'm trying to. I don't want to abuse him so bad to where he gets hurt though. That's what I'm a little bit afraid of. I think I'm going to move to the Washington playbook.
Here's Jackson.
I think next game we got to go Washington. I think it fits us the best.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. And brought down, but
I think it does.
inside the 10 to the 7. A first catch for the man leading the NFL in receiving yards in this first month. And a 1st down to boot. Jackson. Now he'll tuck it, and he'll take it.
There we go.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Yeah, I think next playbook, next game, we're definitely going to go to Washington playbook.
So back to live action.
I think having that ability to stretch defenses, have some options in there, and all that good stuff. I think that's what we need.
Now it's Jackson. That's into the hands of Worthy.
And we need to get some more points on the board.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
But yes, I do agree with you, Gridiron. We do need to run with Lamar a lot more.
And they'll let the quarterback keep
There we go.
on 1st and 10.
There we go. You're not catching him. Gone, son.
Down the right side. Touchdown, Falcons.
There we go. How about that?
Jackson. We've seen this before, CD.
How about that, Gridiron?
Quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and Really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much
Now he's got X Factor.
Go back to what you said about electrifying a crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy's simply sensational.
Lamar is him.
Loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
That's such a bad Bradley ran route.
And he takes this one back.
Lord. We got to get it together.
Back to the air, Jackson following the pick 6. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They're just letting you know if it's on All-Pro, I'm cooking.
Just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there,
Just watch out,
make the
Gridiron.
contact, but continue
He's
to
trading
work
for all
your
the best
receiver
players right now.
So that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Dude, who's that? Who is that has super glue?
It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
Said I don't need to
7
trade.
yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson.
Just time, man. Just time. Xavier Worthy's open. Just give me a little bit of time. Are we about to lose to the Browns? Say it ain't so. It's just ain't, the math ain't mathing on these formations and stuff, man. There's more people in the box on each side than there are linemen.
Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And given 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35
Uh-oh.
at the
Jackson
34.
Smith and Jigba said, hold up.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Yeah, we're about to have to go. We're about to have to start calling our own plays right here.
Here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Robinson.
We got to get Robinson the ball. We got to get Bijan the ball a lot more. Him and Lamar, we're going to have to start getting heavy. We may have to go back to the Colts playbook.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it?
May have to.
Expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, I know the great ones always
All right, now we're starting to get into a groove.
hang in there. Just one big carry away.
We're getting into a groove.
Open, that's a good start for him.
It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game.
And that's what we
after
want.
having
We want to
3
get
the
into a little
first
bit of a
half.
rhythm. Pickens is going to be open right here.
Operating from the gun, Jackson.
Crazy he got over there in time.
He's got him on the out route. So no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 36-yard line.
I don't know. I just don't think I love this playbook for our team.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. And he's got his man in
I just don't feel like it makes sense with all this man or zone that they're running.
With a 3rd and 2 coming up, they got 8 yards there.
I always laugh when people say, what's
All
the
right, here we
toughest
go.
route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow,
I think if we spread it out like this, I think we got a real chance now.
in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying
That's
to
a
get
lot of guys to try to guard out in space.
Back to throw again. This is caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
I think that's a lot of guys to cover in space.
Excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
And then we got a QB blast. Empty quads might be it.
Goal at the 2-yard line.
No way. He just fumbled, man.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got.
This is hurting me right now.
Offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get
This is
set.
actually hurting me.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Too slow.
Hits him in stride. And mark him down way
Xavier has actually been one of our most valuable guys.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field, Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
I'll tell you when my game is done. Oh, I was talking about something else.
Big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
See what we can do here.
From the gun, Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job.
We're trying some stuff right here. It's just not really working out for us. They kind of got us strapped up.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the
This pass rush is absolutely brutal. We're like barely staying alive right now.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have
Barely staying alive.
at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's go. Let's just quit running trying to pass the football. It's like we can't run it either, man.
It's forward for only about a yard up to the 21. Second and 9 now from the 21.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. Jackson trying to lay one up deep. And that's caught inside the 30.
Xavier Worthy's going to be our top target. That's crazy.
53 yards. Every defensive staff.
I go and get Jackson Smith and Jigba and George Pickens. Who George Pickens, by the way, right now is looking like a big waste of money. If he doesn't catch this, he's not really getting the separation like I thought he was going to. Cavante Turpin, best budget guy you can find, honestly. One of the best budget guys you can get. About time, Pickens. It's about time, Pickens. Let's go. Goodness gracious, man. Is there a playbook that's like runs a lot of like option plays out of the pistol for a quarterback? Or is this it? Am I in it? Oh man. Oh man, Darnell Washington, let's go. Truck him. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We're coming alive at the end of the third quarter. Get off of me. All right, we can't be running any of that stuff. All right, Pickens, he's manned up on you. That was almost really bad.
They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
I like this empty quads. This empty quads is nice.
Back to throw. Jackson. Pickens on the slip.
Yes, sir, Pickens. About time. Welcome to the party. All right, we've scored 35 again. The Browns finally gave up, thank goodness. In the beginning, it was looking kind of scary.
Not too long ago, but since then, they've hit the accelerator, and they pushed the lead up to 3 scores here in the fourth quarter, and I don't see them looking back.
That's my rushing yards looking like, my touches. Remember, that's important. We want Bijan to be the main conductor.
Back to Robinson now on first down. Down to the 42, second down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that.
There we go.
See if you can continue to take it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yards.
Let's go, Bijan.
On the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you?
Injury timeout. Myles Garrett. Thank goodness. That dude's a nightmare.
It looks like we have a player who was shaken up. On first and 10, it's Robinson.
Bijan's just running all over him now. We're giving him plenty of touches here at the end.
Right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling.
Little Lamar Jackson read option now. Sneak that in there. If that guy crashes, we're gone. He does. Oh, whatever, gang. Whatever. I saw that. It zoomed him back over there. That's called that fettuccine cheese. Right, mozzarella cheese.
Option play. Here's Robinson. And they go backwards here, losing yardage.
Yeah. I know. He's getting hurt. He's getting hurt.
There, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 48-yard line.
Off play action. Jackson.
No, man. I thought he was gonna put a little more touch on it. We got to get that fixed. We got to get our throwing offense fixed. I know we're a passing or running offense, but man, there's no excuses.
They'll start by running the option to the right.
There's no way. I don't know who number 93 is, but I want to go look at his speed right now. I'm telling you, there is no way. -12 on his speed? I got to reduce that. Who is that guy that's chasing us?
And it'll be 2nd down. The 4th quarter here, they've got.
So that wear and tear is a little too much.
That's what they're doing.
We got to get that fixed.
Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He caught that. That's crazy.
Got this down to the 35.
My whole team is destroyed, so we got to get that fixed. We need to get auto subs fixed a little bit too.
Toss play to Robinson. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him.
Wear and tear needs to be dropped by about half. Injuries needs to be dropped about by half.
Just 2 minutes remaining here.
Player threshold needs to be dropped.
One-sided affair. Throwing on 2nd down. Jackson. And this one is incomplete.
That's a lot of money wasted. What about Jackson Smith and Jigba too, man? He ain't been doing much.
And root for them a little bit too.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Jackson gonna keep it. And he will slide to a stop.
Over 150 yards rushing for Lamar and 350 yards passing. 3 interceptions though. That don't really help us out. Oh yeah, Worthy was worth it. He's been worth the money for sure. I mean, honestly, I'm not just saying this because you guys are Chiefs fans, but he's been the best money spent so far. Him and Lamar. 20 rushes for 84 yards. That's it. Fumbled. Hey, I got a lower wear and tear gridirons. It's a little too much. Like everyone is literally hurting. And we got to change the playbook and get out of this one. Like literally everyone is getting smoked. Do you play with it like that? Xavier Worthy. Deep threat. Let's go. Yeah, it's usually not that bad. Well, mine is significantly worse. So we gotta get that fixed, big time. Is it gameplay sliders? It is, isn't it? Well, injuries and all that, we gotta get that fixed too. Fatigue, player threshold, I always drop that down to about 30. Drop it to half on fatigue. Drop all the wear and tear by half. Because that is devastating my roster. Man, I got guys hobbling after they run the football one time. All right. 2 new injuries. Walker, golly bum. Our defense just got even worse. All right, guys. I'm thinking for tonight, we're probably going to call it right there. I think that's a good stopping place. We're going to advance the Buccaneers, and then we're going to wait on that. I think we're going to call it. It was a 4.5-hour stream. I think that's solid. And we got the Falcons rebuild started off. We got our team. We got all the players everybody wanted, and now we're set. We're good. So let's. When will I stream next? I'll be streaming again Sunday night. Sunday night I'll be back on, and we will continue this one, the Falcons. That's what we're gonna do. So Sunday night, 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time, and that's when we'll be back on. So thank you guys for coming out, leaving likes and all that. If you haven't left a like, leave a like, and I will see you guys Sunday at 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time, somewhere around there. Y'all take it easy, be safe, be good, and I'll see you guys. Been a pleasure. Thanks, Roundtable. I will be back, like I said, Sunday. It'll be the Falcons. We'll be trying to finish this up. We'll keep working on it. I'm gonna have an offense a little bit better. I'm gonna have an offense figured out for this team. We're gonna get this team rolling. This team's gonna be a lot more exciting. We're gonna play with it. But I will see you guys next time. I'll see you guys on Sunday, actually. Thank you guys for coming out.